And hello and happy 9/11, everybody. We're back for. I don't know if it's going to be the penultimate episode or the one before that, but damn, we're almost done.
Yeah, we're close to finishing this game. It is, at the time of recording this, the 20th anniversary of the 9/11 terrorist attack.
So if you do hear some fireworks in the background, I live in a conservative town, so they're doing some fireworks right now. So
Wait, what? Why would you do I don't know. I feel like fireworks seems like actually the opposite. Like, to do fireworks on 9/11 seems to be in bad taste.
well, somebody's doing something. I
Like,
just don't know
doing
what
some
the
sort
heck.
of explosive on 9/11 just kind of seems in bad taste, in my opinion. But, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Well, the neighborhood's the neighborhood.
I feel like it should be a more somber thing, because it's a day a lot of people died. So it shouldn't be, like, applauded.
Well, you could take it up with the city council along with them doing their frickin' Labor Day festival until like midnight.
Fair.
So, in remembrance of our own, because we've been doing this probably, commutatively, probably like 8 months at this point, we'll probably go over all the wonderful moments that we've had through this entire trilogy. At least as much as I can remember. The time that I went back in time and managed to scrape out enough points to save Rex's life and powerbomb Ashley into a concrete barrier, which was hilarious.
You did have to go back in time. I forgot that we had to, like, go back in time to squeeze out those points.
Surprisingly, we were able to do that because that was probably the longest shot we ever had. I managed to accidentally.
It wasn't Rex's life. We had to go back and squeeze out points for Legion's life in the second game. Because Legion and Tally were in the same dispute that Miranda and that were in, and we had to, like, hope he had enough points for that.
God, I do not remember that one. I remember the Rex one because that was the one where I was actually like.
That one's not a point-based thing, I don't think. Well, wait, I mean, it depends. Maybe you had to, like, level up.
Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I know we had to go reshuffle our choices around and hope for the best because the first time around we didn't have the points for it.
Yeah, it might have been like you needed to, yeah, because then you needed to level up persuasion and stuff in that game. In order to, like, convince people.
God, this is a sexy ass house. Can I just live there? I know it's got a lot of traffic right next to it, but still. Wait, what was the question?
He's giving you the place.
Come on, boot up the question. I can't read it.
He's giving you the place.
Hell, fine.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Besides, you'll be back here.
This place is probably, what, like
Besides,
$10 billion in the future?
Yeah, he said you'll be back here when the war's over.
Alright.
Why is he talking about rebuilding? It's not like this apartment is gonna get nuked by something.
No, he's talking about rebuilding Earth. He's gonna stick around to help with the rebuilding
Oh,
of Earth.
he
so
moved.
He's not, after the war's over, he's not gonna be coming back to this apartment anyway because he's gonna want to help rebuild Earth.
So long, Admiral. So long, Admiral.
There was that time that I accidentally did the, God, what was the character's name? The thief character's, like, loyalty mission accidentally did it better than you on your time around?
Asumi.
I don't ask you about your life, Anderson. You're kind of boring. Oh yeah, and then there was that old guy who was like the strategist guy in the original game. He got like fragged at the beginning of 2, and we never got to talk to him and learn more about his life. The old ass war veteran who was in the background. And then obviously we lost third NPC on the left, the greatest pilot that was ever in video games.
You mean he wasn't a strategist. The guy who got killed at the beginning of 2, he was your navigator.
I forgot what he did. That was how much of a...
Navigator Presley. He dies at the beginning of 2. And then they, like, you never get a new navigator. It's like... You're not listening to Anderson's little tidbits?
I probably should.
Story.
Just a little bit. Well, I mean, this is Anderson. I don't really give a shit about him. Well, if they were undesirable, why were you hanging out with them?
Because he was shotted and dumb and young. In hindsight, he refers to them as undesirables. I'm pretty sure he was just like, yeah, whatever.
I don't know if I'd call that embarrassing. It was just... I mean, it wasn't his fault that everyone frickin' tried to attack him. I would imagine Solarians could be very fast. They're kind of a thin race.
Yeah, I always imagine them as quick and lizardy.
Not bad, you getting hit with a table. Duck.
Okay, so the Solarian was a Spectre.
Well, that's a fucking huge coincidence, Anderson.
So the thing he learned is that there's always someone quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you.
Yeah, just not being overconfident all the time. Unlike Shepard, who can be overconfident in literally any situation. Including his only one defeat in Mass Effect 3.
You're gonna want to kind of get familiar with the layout of this apartment, because the end of, like, the big thing that of this thing is that party you hold for your friends, and it's in this apartment, and you have to, like, people will move around, so if you want to have all the unique conversations, you have to, like know where everybody can be.
God, Anderson's taste in art is fucking garbage. What the fuck?
Like, abstract art!
Abstract art is bullshit!
I don't know, I don't mind abstract art. I don't think it's the greatest form of art, but, you know.
Well, to be fair, his abstract art is still better than Jack's poetry. Because it will probably kill them, to be honest. I would imagine Turian military society, probably 80% of the people wash out at best.
I mean, they're a military society. I'm pretty sure everybody serves in the military.
Oh, it's the moon that got all fucked up in the beginning of this game.
No, the moon that got fucked up was the moon of Palavan. You were on the moon of Palavan. Palavan was the planet in the distance that was on fire, that you could see while you were on the planet. So Palavan's the homeworld of Turians.
Oh, that's another memory. Mass Effect 2's terrible map painting, which was fucking hilarious.
It was not Palavan. Palavan was in this game.
Well, yeah, but that was the... What the hell? What are you doing, Shepard?
You're clipping with the furniture, and the game's
Shepard,
not sure where to place you, and so it keeps trying to put you on top of the furniture, only for you to slide down.
Oh shit, he owns 3 of those dog things, for some reason. Oh great, Anderson's childhood. This should be a real humdinger of a thing. Wait, he's talking about his dad? I don't know, why did you make like 7 audio logs about yourself and put them all over your apartment?
Assume they're all pieces of an interview he had with someone.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
That's why he's saying things like, thanks for asking the question.
Well, did your family do anything fucking interesting, Anderson?
It was a second marriage for my parents. It was a second. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. They were almost. My mother worked shift.
Because future science.
I mean, another thing in real life, actually. I know people, like, we have family friends who have young kids who, you know, they're my parents' age, and they have kids younger than me.
It's not really that likely, I still don't think.
My parents... I mean, yeah, it's not likely, but it can happen.
Well, technically that's true. There's nothing out of the realm of possibility.
I think my one family friends, I think their daughters, like...
Maybe the person interviewing him was doing like a mediocre
graduating
job.
high school, and she's...
Oh, I can have his armor,
Yeah.
I guess.
No, so that's because this is your... So the concept of this ship, if you didn't...
Oh my god.
So, I'm pretty sure they've already talked about it. The reason you're at this apartment is because you're
He
getting put
just-
on shore leave so they can fix stuff up on the Normandy.
Yeah,
So
it was something
for the-
like that. We got
Yeah,
ordered
for
to
the
be
entirety.
here.
Yeah, for the entirety of this DLC, you are in this apartment's your base, not the Normandy. So you'll come back to this apartment all the time. So that's there so you can change your guns and do stuff like that before going on missions, just like how you can do it on the Normandy.
God, Anderson must have been jealous. He has a model of the Normandy on his poker table. Why do you need 2 beds, Anderson? What the fuck were you up to?
Yes, bedroom.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
I have your new questions here.
Can I also point out that you have 2 beds in your house?
Well, I got that one for free, so why the fuck not?
Yeah, so maybe Anderson got this one for free. Why the fuck not?
Oh,
I
sure,
actually
I'll
don't
definitely
remember
believe.
which one.
I'll
I
definitely
actually
get
don't
on to
remember which
believing
one you
that.
sleep in. I know there's a cutscene where you wake up, but I don't remember which one it is.
The Normandy released to Commander Shepard. To have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard.
Oh yeah, remember the Normandy was his ship before it was yours
Obviously,
in the first game.
Isn't he
You
still
served
leading
on the Normandy under him.
Isn't he still leading the whole Navy, and he's technically still has the Normandy under his command?
Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this
What is Anderson's role in this whole mess?
He's an admiral. No, he's not an admiral. Hold on.
I would have gladly
He's a captain, but he's not the captain of the Normandy anymore. He passed that off to you, but his position is captain.
philosophy. If you're looking for more action,
The admiral's Hackett,
let me know.
which is the dude with the face scar that you talk to on the videos all the time.
Okie pokey. I think that's it for the audio log, so stop fucking around and go find something to do.
What's that pinging?
I have no idea.
I think it's the doorbell. I
Oh.
think that's how this starts.
Okay,
Someone's
well,
just at the door.
I guess I'll go answer it then. Apparently they haven't heard of knocking in the future. Oh, wait, is the door to my apartment on the other down this hallway?
No, because that's the door to your apartment right there. So maybe it's not. So there must be something else beeping. So go try to find the beeping, because that door right there is the door to the apartment.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to try and find the beeping with a 5-second audio delay.
My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The first time you're standing looking to you for direction. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable.
Yep, that moment was in the last episode of Star Trek TNG.
Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that.
I finally finished watching all that.
Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, I don't know. Really, but if you're lucky,
That's stereo
you
control.
find yourself on a good ship. You find yourself on a good crew.
You think Shepard can play the piano with his face?
No.
Trust with your life.
No.
Discipline.
Come on, Shepard, you gotta give it a shot. You own a piano now.
Eager to set sail into the endless.
Either that or, I don't know, pick it up and drop it on Joker at least.
I still remember orders were. Shepard, I said. Orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Why is there a 5-second audio delay for you for the game?
Because I'm listening into the Elgato and not the audio itself.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, I don't have my... I
No,
don't- Okay, was it around here?
no, the pinging's in the
Kitchen?
other corner. So like, turn your camera towards the door of the apartment.
Wait, is it that
It's a-
television?
No, but it's in the corner to the left. If you go to the left, that's your right. So behind you in that corner, like behind your character model. It's somewhere over here is where it was the loudest. I think it's the table.
Oh, yeah, there is loud beeping over here. Coffee
I don't
maker,
know.
tell me
Maybe
what's
it's-
going on.
Maybe it's on the second floor.
Big topic, Shepard. There's been a lot written about the commander. There's been a lot written about the commander. Most people are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. They don't know the whole story. But I know the whole story.
Well, then why are you telling the story?
Well, he's not telling the story of you. He was just asked about you, so he's telling what he knows about you.
It is really loud over here, but I can't
Yeah,
find the prompts.
I think it's the other room on this floor. So like, no, still on this floor. I think it's. So like, that's the bedroom. Now go through the kitchen,
Okay,
past
go through
that
the
table.
kitchen.
That's not the kitchen. That's the bathroom. Go through and then take a right here. So not there. Keep going to the doorway. That doorway. No, down the hall. And then right here.
Oh,
And
more
then I think it's
stuff.
back there someplace. So this looks like a study. But I
Oh,
think
there it
I
is.
think the black blinking light.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
First quest in the game, find annoying beeping. It turned out to be a smoke detector this entire time because his apartment's on
Phone,
fire.
actually. Looks like a phone.
The phone's on fire, holy shit. How are we gonna solve this problem if the phone that we're gonna use to call the fire department is itself on fire?
Just the rattle of the shuttle.
Shut up, Anderson, I'm panicking over here. Ah! Things are on fire and I can't do anything about it.
Aliens. Think about that. Aliens. We all grew up wondering.
I know, I'll throw a table at it, that'll solve the problem.
Now we knew.
It's the lesson that Anderson learned on that day.
He's talking about the first day of the first contact war.
Yeah, and I'm talking about how to put out my phone fire with a furniture attack.
Some dope ass chairs though.
So I turned to the soldier beside me.
This entire apartment is dope ass, that's why the rent is at $10 million.
Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Tory.
Anderson has to be corrupt as balls to afford this apartment. He's getting so many kickbacks you don't even know the half of it.
Your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Tory in the first place. Tory shitless. And the boys fought good.
Stupid joke.
Him and the other Marines joking around. So he told one Marine that they mistook his mother for a Turian and shot at her, and then that Marine got back at him by saying, "Hell, it was your mom who started this war in the first place because she
Oh, I can buy things? I don't care. Okay, beeping thing. Okay, well, I guess we're... Oh, I don't want to do this. Joker's
dinner at
inviting me
sushi
out.
place."
Ugh.
Hey Shepard, I've got some things I wanted to go over you with. The Normandy and Dry Dock, I figured we could meet at Ryusei Sushi Place down in the wards. I hear it's the best.
Fine. I'm gonna hate this so much, but I guess I'll go do it because it's forcing me to. I'm just gonna go there, be rude, throw a table at him. I don't know, put a drink in his pants.
Out of curiosity, have you had sushi?
No, not like legit sushi.
Oh, sushi's good.
Well, I'd imagine it's good. It's just I've never bothered.
That's fair.
Maybe I'll have the opportunity to do it when I'm living in the cities.
I can name a couple sushi places we can go to. I'll take you out to them.
Oh, I didn't think you'd want to hike out that far to hang out with me in the cities.
I hike out to the Twin Cities all the time to hang out with college people. I'm gonna hike out to hang out with you. It's actually roughly the same drive. You're an hour away from me right now when I drive out to you. It's just all back roads.
Isn't it a
then you
2-hour
get to the
drive
Twin
to
City.
get to the cities?
Depends on where in the cities. Like the other weekend I went to visit some friends and that was like an hour and 40-minute drive to them. Live in like Brooklyn Park and they're on they're on this side of this Twin Cities to me. I get there in about a little over an hour. I mean, typically I'm driving towards the cities or when everybody's going away from the cities. So, yeah.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
And plus we're, the famous shepherd. So yeah, we already have it. That's why and he knew us because we're shepherd and we're famous. Like waiting to get in. So, because I can hear it. Quiet music. It's just some really quiet music. But then there's like ambient noises of like people talking. And
Shut up. I love this place.
Hey, Shepard,
you hear-
not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Try to read the subtitles for now.
Maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of
Like you'll just pause
strangers
it.
are poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Yeah, and then we'll fix the audio. It got louder on my end, that's for sure. Okay, good. I just turned down. Yeah, can you still hear me? I don't know. See, I think because what stream me the Elgato,
Hello?
right? Like what I'm watching is the Elgato.
That was I must have like disconnected my microphone on accident because well, that's gonna fuck up the whole. Sorry, everybody, that fucked up the recording. My fucking because my audio device got set to something else, so I probably wasn't even speaking for the last 5 minutes. So I guess you just got to hear Cheddar talking to nobody for the last 5 minutes. Guess I'm sorry about that.
No, I still hear you, so there's that.
Yeah, but fucked up.
Okay, well that's funny. Well, you know,
I guess we weren't talking about anything important.
Isn't at this point our motto? It isn't us if there isn't technical issues.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so we're hanging out with Joker, which is my worst
You got the
nightmare.
you can hear the game now, though.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so we fixed the game thing. Okay. Because I know your problem was you couldn't hear the game.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. Let someone else do the work for once.
Oh wow, that was a lot more of
You're on
a
Shirley.
delay than I thought. That seemed like a 7-second delay or something.
I don't know. I don't have a
First human
delay with
spectre.
what I'm watching.
I'll get you 2 umbrellas. I'm the first human spectre.
Awesome.
I guess I'll
I'll
just
get you
deal
2
with it.
umbrellas.
So, awesome. Your email said it was.
Can we seriously just go around to all the restaurants on the Citadel and abuse the hell out of them just because we're Shepard?
I'm here because I got a
I mean, in theory, you could. Shepard's making a joke when he said he was going to use his power to make sure he got 2 umbrellas in his drink.
Commander,
Who's this person?
Line's business.
I
Commander,
don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander
think that's
Shepard.
the
I'm
umbrella
Staff
lady.
Analyst Maya Brooks. Commander Shepard.
Wonderful.
I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks.
Oh, so we don't know who this person is.
She's new.
Trying to kill you.
I thought she was gonna say artificial intelligence, and then I was gonna get really confused.
He's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean.
I think somehow my audio problems extended the audio delay to 10 seconds, because this is ridiculous.
I'm sorry. That's,
Ah, damn, they're taking my money away, which I don't need, really. I mean, we saved, what, like $400,000, $4 million I still haven't spent on anything except stupid fish.
Sorry.
big mistake.
Oh man.
I guess we're gonna go around
Big
shooting
mistake.
people in the face,
Oh,
then.
man.
What do you know?
There's the angry face.
Excuse me.
What are you talking about? His face didn't change. Who the
Yeah,
fuck are
I'm
these
like a
jackasses?
slightly angry.
This performance is brought to you by random acts of violence. Brought to you by random acts of violence.
What the fuck?
Man, I love showing down. Spread out, boys.
Was BioWare not trying? They were just like, let's just have a random thing happen for funsies.
So there's people targeting Shepard.
Joker.
Well, yeah,
So presumably
but
these are probably connected to that.
I don't know. This just seems like what he said. This just seems completely random.
I'm going after her.
I don't even know if they're, like, organized by anybody. They might just decide to show up and shoot a bunch of people.
Hey!
Well,
Go.
I mean, that's literally the best thing I could use you for, Joker.
Bro,
Nice.
hang on, bro.
Wow, this gun's shit. Either that or these guys' armor is complete garbage. Either that or this is the world's greatest pistol.
I like how the game's like eliminate them with the silenced pistol for stealth, and then you just like
Wait.
stood up and let them see you.
Wait, this is supposed to be stealthy?
It's supposed to be you can stealth. You don't have to stealth.
Sure, this could be a stealth section. It's not set up at all like one, but I guess it could be in theory.
I mean, there's plenty of a cover that you can bounce between, and then
How
Like,
the hell
at
am I
this
gonna
point-
freaking make this happen when I only have 20 bullets?
so there's bullets on the guys if you kill them. They drop bullets. Oh, you're on.
I'm kinda too dead to pick up ammo.
I mean, yeah, because you got spotted. Also, there's a guy right there still alive.
That guy forgot how to combat real bad.
Yeah.
I picked up a whole 3 bullets. I'm set forever. I don't remember that how being revived worked.
Well, one, you never pick people up.
Well, damn, I'm gonna have to
You can go and
revive
you
her
can pick up
again.
allies. You can go and you can pick up allies, or you can use the healing items to pick them up at a range.
Why was the floor of the bar made out of glass?
Fancy. That's an actual thing in a lot of places.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's plenty of places where there's floors made out of glass. It's just really fancy.
That just seems kinda dangerous.
I mean, typically it's like a reinforced glass. Like, it's not as like that broke because bullets got shot into it. Like, if someone dropped like something heavy on it, it still probably wouldn't have broke.
Hey, Shepard, are you fine? You okay? I know you fell out of a 3-story window, but still.
I mean, you didn't fall directly 3 stories. You fell like half a story, and then like another half a story, and then and then you like slid down a ways.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, considering that we were going on a dinner date with Joker, this is probably the best way it could have ended. And I kind of appreciate the mercenaries for getting me the fuck out of there.
You got hit.
Cause fuck that, I don't want to spend time with that asshole.
I think you used too much.
What do you mean
I think you used
bouncy?
Too much.
What?
So
How
Alert CSEC.
do I...
she got
Go.
shot in the
Alert
last
CSEC.
cutscene. The girl talking to you got shot.
Yes.
So he's like, "How are you talking to me? I saw you got shot." And they're making a joke about how the meta gel in the game fixes all. She's like, "I used meta gel, a lot of it. Now everything feels bouncy," meaning she's kind of high on the meta gel because she used a lot of it. Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work. The new ones and blah blah blah.
Corrupt contractors, dup-a-dup-a-dup-a-doop. Classic. I mean, how am I gonna get Metagel? I'm basically dead. Look at my health bar.
Yeah, no, you're automatically like.
the gap.
I think you're
Maybe a
typically
lady
automatically like
across
this
the
movie.
gap.
Checking the area.
I could use them to go away, I guess.
Checking the area. This is Sky Carlot. Precision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there.
I know you're hopped up right now, lady, but come
Get a shuttle
on.
over there.
Can't you try a little harder?
Okay. Right. So, it turns out CC.
She's like bad Google.
So, it turns out it's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it.
Well,
Tiny bit
yeah.
tricky to get you a shuttle.
I mean, if they have the entire area shut down, what are we worried about? It's not like CSEC is coming after us for no reason.
Who are these guys?
That's probably how they. I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
They're random assholes. That's literally what they said.
I'm sensing that.
Yeah, once again, they're clearly after you specifically.
Well, either way, if they're random or not, we're gonna shoot them in the face. Is this game seriously expecting me to do stealth in a fucking cover shooter?
First of all, there are literal stealth games that are cover shooters. The Tom Clancy games are cover shooter stealth games.
This is a very fucking awkward stealth setup. Ah, damn, he saw me.
You shot a guy that was talking to another guy.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think they'd figure out immediately that I was over here doing that. I thought they'd be like, oh, that guy got shot, and then he'd start looking around for me, and then he wouldn't be able to see me.
So you can typically tell the direction a bullet comes from, especially when, you know.
I don't know, this guy's like multiple floors. I figured it'd take him at least a few seconds for him to fucking figure it out. It's a good thing that frickin' Shepard wore his combat armor to dinner. What the fuck? Who the fuck just dumped 5 grenades at me simultaneously?
I think it's like a cluster bomb ability kind of deal.
Well, I'm fucked. The frickin' drone's right behind me. It's gonna shoot me in the back like a dick.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you all right?
Eh, don't worry. We'll get back to remembering our wonderful LP moments when we're not, you know, under fire and also I'm out of bullets. Well, I guess I have no other choice. I'm gonna have to run into the middle.
You have grenades.
And you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Okay, how do I beat you up? This is the beat you up run, right? Well, now I can't hear a damn thing. There's blood in my ears. Can you say that again? Can you say that again? I wasn't able to hear jack shit. What kind of corrupt asshole is this guy doing business with? What the fuck? We here at Easy Meat Company, we do not murder people and then sell their bodies to random assholes. We don't do that anymore. Stop asking. Like, what the fuck's going on down here?
I assume just people being jerks.
Because that's certainly a thing you want to waste time doing.
I don't know, some people are dumb and do shit make crank, like, why do people make crank calls?
Because they're funny? I don't imagine that joke is funny.
Crank calls that aren't funny.
Ha, I'm gonna call the butchery place and ask him for, oh, I died real bad. Well, tip number 3, avoid grenades. Reaper troops? We're not fighting Reaper troops. Unless this is gonna be a really fucked up vacation.
It's just a random thing. Anyway, you have to redo this entire area now.
Well, I guess I'll have to pick my shots better. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to shoot those 2 guys.
Just pick off the other ones first, then.
I should really be better at this considering I'm a Metal Gear Solid veteran. Okay, do I have like an instant kill ability?
No. But if you shoot them, you stagger them.
Well, there goes my stealth.
Yeah, but this time you got all but 2 of them, I'm pretty sure.
Come on, Shepard, look. Look over the cover.
Can you hear me? Are you all right?
I'm fine, I'll go over and beat him up again. Jesus.
We're just...
Oh my god, he's standing up! What am I gonna do? Ah! I love that guy's look at me while I was standing up and pointing a gun at him.
Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks.
I don't know, who's the one on the other end?
Joker mentioned Staff
Everybody
Analyst
play
Brooks.
nice.
Yes? That's right.
Everybody play nice.
No. I have to double check. I'm pretty sure the person who comes to your rescue is the...
Oh, come on, how did he see me from way over there? Like, come on. I shouldn't be that noticeable.
I'm pretty sure the person that comes to save you in this part, like on the comms, or is talking on the comms with Brooks, is supposed to be the person whose romance line you're on, which implies that you're on Liara's romance line, so you probably did fuck up your chances with Tally.
Well, I can live with that. I mean, what, we're like 2 missions from the end of the universe.
The end of the game, yeah.
Seems like kind of
Well,
small
no, for
poten-
sure in this DLC, because there is romance moments in this DLC with whoever you were on. You're gonna want to move. They threw a grenade like right near you.
Ah, damn, one of them's got a sniper rifle. Oh yeah, it's literally a sniper.
So remember, you can, you know, move faster.
Who needs to move faster when you can combat roll like a
Or
boss?
combat roll. Those are all options.
Go
You
away.
don't have to like
Ow.
merrily walk close up to the nearest cover. You can actually, you know,
Do a jump.
run.
Do a roll. Do another roll. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it on 13 bullets, considering I got like 3 people shooting at me right now. Go away, drone. I have better things to do.
I mean, I think you need to find a better tactical position to be in than where you are.
I don't know if I can get a better one.
Fall back, move to the right, go down the other hallway that goes to the same area.
Yeah, but that's just gonna take too long. We gotta do this speedy style.
Well, it's speedy style, move quickly up covers, and push the advance on them, like this, yeah.
I'm probably just gonna have to run up and beat. Oh wait, I'm getting shot too much to do that. See you guys later. That's a.
Well, now you're running too far back. You're like,
Oh,
ah, it
bullets.
takes too long.
Hey, look at that.
You did just run
I
around.
found bullets. Fuck you, assholes. I've got more bullets.
You were fine in that one spot. You just freaked out because you got shot once.
No, I freaked out because I was going for melee and I wasn't able to. Oh, fuck off, game. You can't just do that. This asshole trying to shoot me literally through a wall.
I mean, he didn't.
He totally did. He was trying
No,
to, at least.
The bullet didn't hit you. He just shot.
Damn guy trying to abuse clipping to get me. Just because he thinks he can.
Good to hear. Things are a little better.
I think I'm only in a shitstorm
Good to hear.
because I'm using a
Thanks for
pistol and also am terrible at this game. I mean, yeah, this is kind of fun. And while I'm down here, I might as well steal money from people. It's probably their money. I'm just stealing their money, which is justified when they shot me 30 times. That's how I got all these scars on my face.
It's locked down.
I'm sure you're almost done with the stealth sections.
Good, because this is fucking bullshit.
I'll try to override.
Now what? Do I have to jump out the window? How do I go to the cabs from here?
He just said it's on lockdown.
Yeah, because that's lockdown
thing.
for you.
I mean, so there was dialogue talking about what you need to do to get done with get through the lockdown.
All I know right now is that I'm trying to find the cab spot where all the cabs are.
Which is across the way here to your right. It's to your right.
Thought I'd make things more.
You think I could just blitz my way there, or do I have to fight all these jerks?
I don't know. I'm trying to both watch where enemies are, listen to the game's dialogue, and talk to you. So I missed a lot of the like.
I'm gonna have to
quest
combat
dialogue
roll.
where they were explaining shit.
Okay, I have like... Oh. I was gonna say I have like 5 health. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna have to try my best.
I'm pretty sure you have to book your ass. Is what they want you to do.
Hey, they call
I'll take advantage of this guy turning into a statue and shoot him in the face. Oh, fuck. Damn it, get me out of here,
So if
feet.
you can.
Okay, guys, I got tactical advantage over here.
I feel
'Cause
like
your
either
AI can't deal with
I play cover shooters very differently, or just you and one other person I know I've talked to about cover games play them in a really, in my opinion, a really odd way. You guys fall back really far the second you get any sort of danger.
Well,
It's like
this danger
sometimes
is
you don't
like...
you don't need to fall back. Sometimes you just need to find a new spot, which can be in front of you.
Why would I go
Like
in front of me?
I would have gone into one of those shops, into the shops on the side there.
Why would you go in front of you when you know where that's the successive lines of bad guys are? You always fall back because
not.
that's where no enemies are.
So that those shops to your right, the enemies are in this middle pavilion, meaning those shops on those right are areas you can go.
Well, I
you won't
can't
get-
have that as an assumption. You don't run forward in these games.
I mean,
You
in
run
this
backwards.
situation, it's not necessarily forward, but it's to like the right.
How do I even know I can get in there? There's glass in the way.
Not that one, the one right above it.
See, this is way too much like tactical thinking, and I'm just gonna end up getting shot fucking around trying to make it happen.
Run in there, pop her twice in the head the second you round the corner.
Yeah, and then what about the other two guys who fucking gonna shoot me while I'm trying to do that? And then I die.
So by going through the doorway, you block them off from you.
Yeah, and then what if there's like another one person in there who's just gonna
So-
shoot me 7 times while I'm running in the building?
It's a tactical risk, but it's, you know, you gain a lot. Like right now, you're literally just walking around in the open and you're not dying, so you're fine.
I think that's because I killed everybody.
No, there's still 3 of them. Well, there was 3 of them, but they're all the fucking stealth, like, sniper people. And so they're all, like, trying to get an advantage on you, but then you keep moving, which is confusing the AI in this case. But see, this building was fine. There wasn't an additional person in it.
Yeah, and
At
that's
this
why
point,
I
there
got
wasn't
to...
anybody in it.
Hey, I'm here now.
There's one.
Well, I can't see you, so shut up. Damn it, she's got Kasumi powers. I love how I shot her while she was invisible, because she was so shit at being invisible. Okay, can I get out of here now? No, I'll just steal money from all these shops.
All the shops have things to interact with.
What the fuck?
Variables. I think I tore my ACL doing some extreme. Starting to black out from the pain, yeah!
What? Who the fuck would write
I
that
assume
ever?
it's some crazy streamer sports guy. I don't know. What's the name of the shop?
Wouldn't it just be variables? I don't know why else he would write variables on his memo.
Yeah, it might have been.
I mean, variable sounds like a hoity-toity shop name.
Yeah. Okay, so they're falling back.
Why the hell did I have to fight this fight in dubstep? Dubstep is shit. God damn it. Turn around. Fucking Shepherd. These guys are really slow shots. I'm surprised that all of them didn't shoot me while I was standing around.
Oh, he's... This is another area of the game where it's good to remind you that you have powers that you just never use.
Oh. I figured they took away everything from me. I didn't think I actually had
No,
abilities
I
could
literally
use.
told you earlier you have your you picked up grenades. I literally saw you pick up grenades.
Well, I know I have grenades, but that's not really an ability. You can just have
an ability.
grenades.
No, it's an ability in this game. Grenades are a soldier ability. Your class gives you this grenade ability.
That's odd. Because you need an ability to pick up a grenade and throw it at somebody.
I mean, more like you need training on how to actively aim and use grenades.
Yes, because,
Training that, like, scientists
well, I'm gonna
don't
die
have.
now.
No, you need to move your ass. You need to
Well,
remember
I
that
tried
there's a
to,
run
and then I
button.
ran into a wall.
Yeah, because you keep combat rolling instead of just running. You
Oh
should
yeah,
have ran.
I'm gonna run into the fucking guy, running forward, and then get shot by the people behind that cover anyway.
No, in that scenario, you should have backed out of the cover, took a step forward into that open gap, then ran to the
Found a way
right.
across.
Oh, fuck.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
This is the worst. I have to go shoot like another 15 guys again.
Yeah, and abilities.
Fine. What abilities do I got to work with? I have a gun. And, well, I can do that at least. I got boom.
You have fire. So left bumper's grenade. You have fire ammo. You have the ability that slows down time.
Okay, that'll be useful.
Damn it.
Shepard,
Damn
what
it.
are you doing? I heard
So that you can line up headshots
It's
quick
all
and
under
stuff.
control.
I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Yeah, I don't think this fire ammo's doing a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I think my crazy is getting more of me killed than anything. Yeah, never mind. That did a lot of damage. Why is
So
this?
remember that.
Why is this
Remember
guy?
the fire does AO or does DOT. So if you shoot them, you don't have to necessarily shoot them another time. That can save you a bullet.
These fucking drones they keep summoning are a bunch of jerks. Electrical bombs, like, who even does that?
So, their slowdown ability can help you line up shots without getting shot, because their shots will be slower while you move at normal speed.
I don't even know why I would need to do that in these cases. These guys have like an AI 4-second startup that I could just take advantage of anyway.
It's more time for you to line up precise shots to save ammo. Because right now you're getting a lot of body shots, but they're costing you several ammo for killing people when you could just line up headshots and get them in 2 minutes.
Okay, so she has an invisibility ability, and every time she uses it, she throws down a smoke grenade that reveals where she is anyway. Which is the fucking dumbest thing I could think of.
I mean, it obscures your vision of the map, and then if she starts moving, you can lose her in that. But yeah.
Yeah, but if she starts moving, I can see her fucking body silhouette in the smoke anyway, which is what I was getting at. It's why it's fucking stupid. That one of her specific abilities has her throwing smoke grenades, when it directly combats her ability to be effective while being invisible. It's literally her just shooting herself in the foot using an ability she innately has anyway. And just her. Nobody else does that. Everyone else would be a better effective user of smoke grenades. Okay, seems like fire ability won the day already because I'm down to what, like the last 3 guys? Oh, fuck grenades. Your drone can't save you now when you're all alone, buddy.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, I have no ammo.
You blew out grenades. Remember you have grenades. Remember you have grenades.
No, now I have 18 bullets. For no reason.
Yeah, and you basically died. You got really lucky there. A single additional bullet hit you, that would have been right back to the beginning of the fight.
Hey, when you survive on 5 HP, you take those victories.
Yeah, but you could have just threw a grenade the second you ran out of ammo and saved yourself all of this rest of this.
Understood.
Well, in order for me to be effective at that, I'm gonna have to reestablish what the grenade button is.
Right now it's already hotkeyed. Right there. See, you just threw one.
There, now I can effectively use them, but I'm not gonna need to because the stealth section is over.
Yep. I mean, it's still potentially useful in other parts of the game.
Get me out of here! Click, 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 click. Hey, Liara's here.
Yeah, she was saying she was coming to get you, remember?
No, I thought she was just, you know, panicked that I was being shot.
Could say that.
Jesus. Jeez, Liara, you go shopping for new clothes while I wasn't looking?
No, that's the outfit you put her
I
in.
like your outfit.
Control panel.
I don't remember it looking that good.
I like your outfit.
Control panel, right.
Sorry, I think I skipped everything.
We'll talk about it later.
Fell through a fish tank.
I fell through a window!
We'll talk about
What?
it later. We'll talk about it later.
Liara, do you have any emotions today? I really like that restaurant. I'm sad.
It's not sounded. And it was more like a sarcastic remark about how she liked the restaurant, not like she was actually super beat up about it.
One moment. Hello.
What are we doing?
Please open the gate. Hello.
Oh, is someone panicking and we have to convince them to open the door? Or open the whole restaurant, that'll work.
No, first of all, you're not in a restaurant anymore. You're in like a parking garage.
Please leave.
Well, can you give
And
us
you
a
need to
cab,
open
then?
the gates so that you can use a car to get out.
Why did we just crash through the window? Fuck this guy. What do you mean extraction zone? When did we establish an extraction zone?
You're not paying attention to the dialogue. Which...
Well, we were just talking to that lady, and I assumed that we're going somewhere, but that's not an extraction zone. That's just a
after
meeting
you
place.
after you fell out of the restaurant and you were walking around the like skylight area, she spotted this area, mentioned that you could get a car and get out of here. So this is the this is the extraction zone. I'm going to say that in quotation marks because you're inside the parking garage still. Go out onto the patio he opened up.
Well, yeah, but the extraction zone is the place you get extracted to, not from. Isn't that how it works?
The extraction zone is where you get extracted from. The landing zone is where you get dropped off, the LZ. If you ever hear in military terms when they say LZ, that's landing zone, that's where you get dropped off. Extraction zone's where you get picked up.
Well, now we're just reading car ads for fake cars that'll never exist.
Yeah. But he opened that gate that was like right behind you from where you were.
I don't know, Sissy, and that seems like kind of racist. Seems a little racist. And there are also green Asari that actually exist, so this is kind of just weird.
So, no, that green Asari, that the only one you've ever met, is green because of that thorium plant in the first game. That,
Yes,
like,
and
fancy
because she
plant thing.
exists, it's very weird.
Yeah, but it's not like everybody knows there's one green Asari in the entire goddamn galaxy.
Who knows, she might be a goddess incarnate to them now.
She's not. She's helping out that one colony on that one planet. So she lives on a fucking backward, far off colony that's not fully even established or like a big city or anything.
Okay, seriously, which one of these cars are we taking?
You're not taking the cars. You're going out onto the edge where he opened it up.
But I thought we came specifically for the cabs.
Yes, you came to get
Okay.
picked
Well,
up
we're
by
in an emergency
C-Sect.
situation. Just steal a fucking cab. Also, we're gonna have to shoot our way through all these jerks anyway. They had the element of surprise, and somehow they all missed. What the fuck? Hey, Rex is here, too. Is everyone just on the Citadel at the same time? It's just a big coincidence.
No,
I don't know, did Anderson invite everyone we've ever known to his apartment?
okay. So Liara served on the Normandy. That's why she's here. So she's here
Yes.
because you're here. Rex is here for other reasons, but
Well, is it just a big
Okay.
coincidence that everyone's here at the same time?
literally the only extra person here right now is Rex.
Well, I assume we're gonna be meeting other people.
Rex?
Eventually, because you invite them, but yeah.
Council over Krogan expansion.
I don't know, your Krogan's just take another planet.
And that starts a war, Jeff. That's how what happened with the Krogans the first time. That's why the genophage got created.
Well, yeah, then just do it again and you'll probably be fine, because you're Krogan.
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
Is this gun complete bullshit? Because can I put flame ammo on this gun? It seems like
Do not
incredibly
know.
underpowered.
No, it doesn't look like you can.
What are we doing in a minute?
I don't know. I missed the dialogue because you were...
I was very weirded out that we have this gun that has 1,000 bullets in it, but it seems like it's the most underpowered thing in the universe.
It's just... So you have to, I think you just have to hold out for a minute. Rex is already down, by the way. You have to level... He's not leveled up. He's not leveled up. Pretty sure you have to open your menu and level him up.
Seriously? They
How
just
every party member works when you hand them to you. You have to,
Well-
because they want you to be able to allocate their points.
Well, yeah, but couldn't you give him like a good baseline, considering you just randomly gave him to me in the middle of a mission? I know, Joker, I don't know, just fucking do it.
And Brooks says hi.
I don't know, the time that, the first Normandy crashed into a planet.
No,
Okay, where's the new oh, we're already in the extraction zone. There you go. Missions just solved themselves now.
It was just to hold out for a minute. That was the mission. So the fact that you just kind of stood in one spot and the yay, I was dumb.
Why even
You're
bother?
big with it.
Why even bother adding that to the mission? It was 60 seconds of nothing happening. You
Well,
can literally just sit
so,
behind a wall the entire time
In
and
the
finish the
PC
mission.
in the PC version, shit isn't that stupid.
They don't all just run into the back and stand there the whole time.
Right. So that's just blame fucking the power of the console versions. I wouldn't really blame the game for it.
I'm still very confused about it being only a minute long. Maybe make it 3 minutes long? An actual
Yeah, I don't-
challenge?
I mean, you gotta remember, you don't have any healing items. You just got through all that stealth stuff. You don't
Someone
have,
wanna tell me
you know,
what's going
most of
on
your
here.
shit.
Someone
Rex
wanna
went
tell
down
me
right
what's
away
going on
because
here.
They were heavily armed.
Because he was level
Who
1
were those
fighting like level
mercenaries?
57
They were heavily
dudes.
armed and
I
received
mean,
C-sec shuttles.
No, that's not
can't
entirely
believe
true.
survival
That's not how this
guns.
game
They have guns.
exactly
And
works.
grenades. I
He's
can't
missing
even
the
throw
level
fire.
ups that give him
Field
additional
guns.
health
And
and
grenades.
stuff.
And those drone things.
C-Sec.
His gun's still doing
Commander
the same
Bailey,
damage.
See what's going on with CSEC. I'm calling
Okay,
Commander
that
Bailey.
sounds-
See what's going on with
Wait.
CSEC.
I don't need any other context,
Okay,
just
that
tell me
sounds-
what C-Sec
Wait.
is.
Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact
Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Well, everyone I know is a hyper well-trained soldier ready to fight and die for me, so, I mean, we're gonna be perfectly fucking fine.
Ourselves. Okay. On our own.
Yeah.
Outside the law.
I mean, we went to...
Yeah.
We went to Omega that one time and fought 3 different clans of mercenaries at the same time. Do you really think these chicken shits are gonna do anything?
Bailey, the one who was you were going to contact,
Brooks,
is
it's
just
okay.
a police officer.
I know this is a lot to deal with. Brooks,
Now,
it's okay.
He is
Well,
still
why are we
pretty well
contacting
trained.
him?
You weren't contacting him anymore because they did the whole thing about
Well,
anybody
yeah.
you contact could also become a target because these
I mean,
people
who
are
does that?
essentially have ears on your
I
comms.
guess. But I mean,
Besides
who
you.
does that? They set
you,
the
I
Medigel
guess,
might make
but
me jumpy.
besides you.
Do I seem jumpy? They set the Medigel
I think
might
even
make me
C-Sec
jumpy.
would probably be
Do
a
I seem
decent
jumpy?
match for this mercenary army.
I monitored data
Seems like they
for
could handle it.
prevent fraud and hacking of
I
officer
monitored
IDs.
data for Alliance Intel
Like
to prevent
someone using an
officer
admiral's
IDs.
pass to get into a nightclub on the
Like,
Citadel. When that
someone using
admiral
an
was fighting
admiral's
on
pass to get
Tachanka.
into a nightclub on the Citadel.
I wrote a
when that
tracking
admiral
program.
was fighting on
It's really
Tachanka.
neat.
I named it Mr. Biscuit.
I wrote a tracking
after
for my
my
cat. It's really neat.
Brooks.
I named it Mr. Biscuit.
Right,
After
sorry.
my cat. Anyway,
Brooks.
Mr. Bis.
Okay, so I
right,
get it. This is
sorry.
gonna be the socially
Anyway,
awkward
Mr. Bis-
character.
my program. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything we had on you was compromised.
Since when does
Personnel
hacking
files,
personnel
mission
records
reports,
involve
everything.
heavy weapon fire? Since when does hacking
Think
personnel
of what
records
criminals could
involve
do
heavy
if they had
weapon
Shepard's
fire?
military access codes.
Think of
Well,
what
because
criminals could do
obviously
if
the
they had
person
Shepard's
doing that was
military
doing it
access codes.
maliciously.
Or
You
Spectre
dead,
codes,
Shepard.
even.
Nothing to stop them till the damage is done. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
What?
The idea here is that these people hacked your shit. They have access to all your crap,
Okay, so
including
why
all
do...
your clearance codes, meaning they could do whatever the fuck they want.
So they need
The
us
reason
dead
that-
so that they can continue using all that stuff?
The idea that Rex threw out, and is not necessarily the explanation, just Rex throwing out an explanation, is that they might want you dead because, the second you know, you're after them. So if they can get the jump on you before you know, which is what this was an attempt of,
Guess we're back on the clock.
they could,
We'll
you'd
find
be
the
dead,
code.
and then they
Back
could
on the
do
clock.
as much damage as they could as fast as they could before things got shut down.
Just the two
Okay.
of us. When this is
Ideas
done.
on where to start with
Yep,
these guys?
you're
Okay.
100% on the
Maybe.
Liara.
Ideas on where to
That
start with these guys?
pistol you picked up, maybe.
I guess Liara was a lot more
That pistol
receptive
you
than I
picked up.
thought the first time I tried.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up. Nor have
Well,
I. Let me
Where'd
see
I
if
even
can
get
dig
this
something
gun?
up.
Did I just have it? Or
Yeah,
did I steal it?
I'm sure
You
you
used
have.
Joker as bait, grabbed the
Cliff.
guy, killed him, and took his gun.
Intel for review, Dr.
Cliff.
Tassoni. Collating relevant intel for
Thanks.
review, Dr. Tassoni.
All right,
Thanks.
Liara's on point. What about the rest of the crew? All right, Liara's
Yeah,
on
what
point.
about those
What
slackers?
about the rest of the crew?
Yeah,
Joker.
what about those
You've been
slackers?
busy.
I found some
Joker.
folks.
Joker, just because you're here doesn't make you not a
I found some
slacker.
folks who actually like to
Come
get shot
aboard,
at.
Shepard? Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Well, we got the entire crew here, so let's go solve our problems.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
No, I can talk to you about it now. You're a chicken shit whose only use to me is as bait for getting shot.
See a chicken shit.
Joker is a chicken shit.
Nothing beats
Why?
having a Krogan bodyguard, huh?
Because he is useless.
Beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? No,
He's
not so
crippled.
much a buddy, really.
He can't be in a physical
Not
fight,
so much a buddy, really.
Which
Now,
makes
he's
him
not
the perfect
useless.
bait.
Sorry, man.
but he's not useless
Anyway.
when he's behind the wheel of a ship,
Brooks, she's
in
kinda
which
cute.
he's
Anyway,
actively
she's on the
shot
market.
at and fought
Brooks, she's
Reapers
kinda
in the Normandy.
Think she's on the market?
Well, yeah, but he's doing it in a ship, so... How does that give him points? When the ship's doing the work.
He's the one piloting the ship.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. I'm glad you made it
But
out of that
lesson
ambush
learned.
okay. Never
None of
have
us saw
dinner
that
with
coming.
Joker.
But
It won't
lesson
end well.
learned.
Never have dinner with Joker.
See this guy? This guy's talking about the right stuff. This guy knows what's going on. Can we just make Cortez Joker and, I don't know, leave him here forever?
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been...
Well, of course it made the news. It was a terrorist attack on the fucking Citadel.
Hello, Shepard.
I guess she was talking about fish in a barrel.
Hello, Shepard.
He said the only civilian casualties were like the fish in the fish tank that got shot through.
I used to walk around near that sushi place. I used to walk and watch the fish near the sushi place. I knew they'd never fish through the window. But I think
I'm surprised that restaurant is so old.
But I think my worth to the galaxy.
That was like 3 years ago.
And then
in this game.
you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Broke their floor. Not
Do they even have
I
food you
didn't
can
break
eat
the
there?
floor. I was just standing on it.
the point, Shepard.
Wait, she pissed at me.
No, the joke that you made back to her was, do they even have food you can eat there? And then she was like, that's not the point. The point is the restaurant's gone.
Hey, kid.
She liked it. She had fond memories of it. She can't eat there because Turians and Quarians have a different digestive tract.
What are you talking about? It already has a hot tub. It doesn't need a second hot tub.
Hey, Shepard.
What? Observation deck of the ship?
Oh, I thought he
Doesn't
was
have a hot
talking
tub.
about the apartment.
No, he's saying the apartment's super nice in comparison to the ship.
So,
And that if he's learned anything from this apartment is that the observation deck on the ship needs a hot tub.
Secret hideout to hang out. On the other hand, unless the bad guys secret hideout to hang out.
This apartment is not secret, Garrus.
How's it going?
The only thing secret about it is that no one knows we're here.
How's it going?
That's what typically makes most secret hideouts secret.
Well, the hideout itself isn't secret.
But think of every quote-unquote secret hideout. There's a lot that are just, you know...
Well, I'm just saying it's going to be
places
really
that you
easy
don't
for
know
someone
the
to
hero
fucking
is.
find us. If they bother to check.
I still got it.
Did their shuttle even get taken down? I thought it just flew away.
He jumped on the front of it and started slamming into it.
In my cycle,
Why are you here, Javik?
Commander,
He's a crewmate.
containing aquatic animals.
I didn't think you'd care enough to be here.
Containing aquatic animals. Right. We never did. Right. We never did.
Yeah, I'd imagine you're not much for artistry in your,
He was making a joke at the expense that you
culture.
smashed through a... He's making a joke at the expense that you smashed through a fish tank.
Okay.
It's like in our culture, when we did that... Oh wait, we didn't. Haha.
I thought it was just making fun of us for us having fish tanks in the first place. Oh, Liara. You were the last person I talked to somehow.
I've made some progress.
Yep, she's also the person you need to talk to progress the plot anyway.
Oh,
Would you
yeah,
like
I
me to
talked
call
to
the
everyone
meeting?
already.
We have a lead.
I even talked to Joker. I should get a gold star today.
It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle.
Does the Citadel have a
He's been
casino?
suspected of using his profits to smuggle the attempt on Shepard's life. Khan made an
One that you
interesting
could go to
call.
before, but it does.
Interesting call.
Presumably it would have multiple.
I'm cutting you off, or I'm returning your down payment. Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't turn on showing up on the nightly news. When I sell a
Is
gun,
Elijah Khan Zaid in disguise?
our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for coming after me. So I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder.
So that's our identity.
Well, the mysterious guy probably
So
isn't
that's our identity
Zaid.
thief.
I would imagine Zaid has a connection with a reporter.
Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Seems like the kind of guy who just goes after and shoots people he doesn't like.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a
Did you get
private
anything on the
military
mercenaries who
corporation
attacked
called
us?
Cat 6. They're a private military corporation called Cat 6.
Of course they're a PMC. PMC was literally 75% of all antagonists in video games around 2013.
That is 100% true.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff.
By Khan.
How'd you get it? That phone call
It
was pretty
involved the
damning
weapons
stuff.
biometric data,
How'd you get
Solarian
it?
intelligence, it involved the weapons
Is there going to be any chance that this is going to be tied into the samurai guy that we failed to kill.
No.
Which guy?
The truth is boring.
I don't remember the samurai guy you failed to kill.
I forgot about that I forgot about what the...
Oh. No, he's part of the
Cerberus,
main
that's
story.
it. Cerberus.
He's that... Kai Lang is part of
Whoever that voice was,
the main story. He has nothing to do with
Whoever
this
that voice
DLC.
squeezed Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose.
Easier said than
So
done.
no, this DLC is not about Kai Lang, because Kai Lang is a main story thing.
Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate to hack the door, but the cameras and guards
Khan could
complicate
disappear.
things.
I don't know, why don't we just go steal an invisibility suit that the guys that we killed are already dead and they probably still have them.
He's right. We can't risk spooking him.
We'll go to the morgue, steal their suits, and then, you know, do the mission.
The casino will be hosting a charity event to assist
Oh, I don't want to do more stealth.
charity event to assist
No gunplay.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the purchase.
So this is gonna
It's
be
more
a
like
social
going
mission.
undercover. Yeah, it's like a social undercover at the casino mission, not a fighting people
How close
mission.
can you get?
Well, if they bother to write it well, I think it's probably going to be the most interesting mission we got.
Panicking storm camera can be disabled.
Or it's just going to be the Kasumi mission again, I don't know.
There's gotta be alarms in that shaft. Talking about a casino.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside. Countermeasures that may
Who will
help.
go in the shaft?
I'll know more
They need
once
to be
we're
small
inside.
in size. Who will go in the shaft?
That's not me.
They need to be
How many
small in
snacks of roast
size.
fair and leg? Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast
I
fair and leg?
suspect
Edie and Tally might be the smallest people we have.
security sensors built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. My presence in the casino would arouse since they can have cheating software. Mechs are not allowed.
What you need is somebody trained in...
What about Brooks? Can we make Brooks do
What
it?
you need is somebody trained in undetectable polymers. We had a course back at undetectable disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. We had a course back at the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right.
See,
You're
the
in.
bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right.
No.
The joke
You're
is she
in.
doesn't realize that she's
You
the
said
one
it
being
yourself.
volunteered.
We've all got
As she's
too much
perfectly
tech.
describing that
You
she's the
said it
person
yourself.
needed.
We've all got
She's
too much
also
tech.
the third smallest person we have.
But
Yep.
talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room.
That's the plan, Brooks.
Shepard is just being really flippant in
That's
this
the plan.
entire DLC.
Whatever you need.
There's one last hurdle.
It's a bit off kilter from his
One last
usual.
hurdle to get us inside. Black tie required. Black tie required.
What are you talking about? I'm in the nicest suit ever. I'm like literally in my nice suit right now.
Who are you taking with?
I'm kind of thinking Tally, try to get back in her good graces, but I don't know if that'd be so smart.
I mean, mechanically, that's not how the game works. Taking Tally on a mission does not make you any more romanceable with her or not. Essentially,
yep, that's my decision.
I don't know if there's an in-game moment for getting Tally's romance started in this game. I'm pretty sure you just have to carry it over from the last game and then not start any in this game. That's the only way you can romance Tally in 3.
Well,
so you might have
gotta keep
already by already choosing or doing that thing with Liara. You probably already it's too late to romance Tally. Tally's
Well,
still a good friend of Shepard's, but for your Shepard in this game now, your character is romantically tied with Liara.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out for it at least.
But yeah, I'll definitely agree with that entire idea.
Whoa, that's a crazy suit she's got on.
It needs a little something.
Oh yeah, everybody has a white,
Needs a little something.
like a suit, a nicer
Now it's perfect.
outfit. I'm pretty sure for this one.
Now it's perfect.
Yes.
That was actually kind of funny. I don't recall who I actually took on this one.
Liara, you have any input?
This was the best decision tonight.
Liara, you have any input?
I don't know, lady. Pure white dress. That's gonna get real dirty real fast.
At least the bottom of it.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Awards. Hi,
Time to
Elspeth
meet the
Moraine.
riffraff.
I'm running for Zakara Awards.
God, you really are being flippant tonight, aren't you, Shepard?
That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to
Udina.
or Cerberus. I got sick
Wait,
of
Udina's
leaders
here?
with ties to Terra Firma
No,
or
Udina's
Cerberus
dead. You shot him.
refugee facility.
Yeah, which is why I was confused why he'd be here.
I didn't say he was here. Shepard said I had bad experiences with
Make it with a friend like Elijah.
with politicians, and I said ha Udina because that's who he had bad experience with, who was a politician.
Well, he could have just been talking about the original council that we fragged in the original game.
No, he's talking about Udina.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem.
What the fuck just happened?
Shaft, but there's a problem.
I didn't even click any buttons. That just happened all at random.
So you hit, presumably you hit A to talk to the guard, and then at the same time, other dialogue tried playing, and then so the subtitles got really fucking confused.
So to sum up, tomorrow starts with the help of Dream.
Hey, I'm just here listening to random people.
With the help of Dream and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Sounds like you turned pro.
We have an obligation
try.
to the left.
I'm kind of surprised
I don't recall exactly why you're mingling other than to blend in right now.
I'm kind of, well, he's not blending in. That's not happening right now. It's just in this weird universe, everyone seems to just be willing to talk to Shepard for no reason.
Well, no, at high society events, you just kind of go around and you mingle with people and get to know people.
Officer?
So if they look like that, that's literally all it's ever going to be. It's going to be just evening officer. Oh yeah, you can gamble.
Well, I literally have $1 million I'm not going to spend, so why the fuck not?
Select one of 4 Vera. Oh, I missed
the purple one.
Kroger. Alright, how much are you going to bet? 500, okay.
I mean, I'm not going to win anything on this. I think I picked the one that had a 1-to-1 chance.
I don't know. The purple one's winning right now.
I think he lost.
Oh! The orange one won.
Aww.
Just very barely at the end.
This is literally the mini game Day at the Races for Mario Party 3.
Literally a bunch of games that have like this.
Yeah, but in Mario Party 3, it's literally you just pick a racer, they race, and then that you don't even do anything. There's no input from you at all.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of games that have mini games that are like that. Pretty sure some of the Final Fantasies have this weird mini game where you can just.
Oh damn, my horse lost real bad.
Well, that's because you picked the one that had 4-to-1 odds.
I'm pretty sure it had 2-to-1 odds.
No, the purple one had 4-to-1 in this one.
Huh. Fuck you, Tuna Fish Dog. You don't get to win twice in a row.
Was it Tuna Fish Dog twice in a row?
Yep, Tuna Fish Dog. And Tuna Fish Dog isn't even an option.
No, not this time.
Well, I guess I'll pick Two-Chunk and Princess.
2-to-1 odds.
The Kroger's probably gonna. The Kroger's probably gonna lose.
You get twice your money.
The Kroger one's probably gonna lose just because it's gonna stop, eat all the other competitors, and then sit down. What are you talking about? Too close to call? He's like a freaking half-mile in front of the other guy. Game.
I mean, I think when it started that dialogue, they were next to each other, the two frontrunners.
Oh, get me out of here. Apparently my luck's in the shitter. Where's the quit option?
B. It's just B.
Get your bets in.
I'm pretty sure.
Get your bets in.
Hey, Tally, what's up? Apparently you have AI in this mission and walk around like I do. Or
no, she
you
follows. That's Tally. Yes, she follows you around like in any other mission. Well, they'll stop moving if you're in thing, but when you mingle, she'll end up mingling with people as well.
I'm done racing. Okay.
See how she's now. Yeah,
AI is still doing things.
No, so when you go and you activate a mingle, she automatically gets teleported into doing something nearby, whether it's mingling with different people or something like that. But when you're walking around, she just does other things. Anyway, I missed this game, but alright, another betting game.
Well, I'm just gonna throw money into it and kind of hope I can pick it up just as it goes. Is this blackjack?
No.
I guess I have to keep hitting, don't I?
I don't.
Oh. Yeah, I think this is literally just blackjack.
I didn't read what it was, so...
Yeah, let's throw another $500 in it. Hit. Hit again. Hit me. Yeah, I win all the money. Okay, I've proven I can gamble. Let's go back to the party.
I'll call you back. Potential client.
Oh my god, it's a lawyer.
I'll call you back. Potential adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar
Fireworks
later and
even
shoot
burn in a
fireworks
vacuum?
above the ward. It worked at New Year's.
Fireworks even
This is gonna be a crazy ass party then.
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
They're doing outside fireworks just for this party?
People. That's a guard. It's just gonna be a good evening officer.
Well, that's
roulette tables.
roulette. Hey, you're not Liara.
Oh.
I love
Anyway, Brooks
roulette.
is in position.
Every minute is more exciting than the next. Roulette.
Should
Every
I
minute
point
is
out
more
the flaw
exciting
in
than the
that?
next.
Why is everyone
Should I
I'm not
point
good
out
at
the flaw
gambling.
in
Stop trying to get me to play.
But yeah, the Brooks is on the second floor whenever you're ready.
There's a second floor. Where's the
There's
stairs?
Three floors. Okay, so turn behind you. You were looking at them. Remember where it said where you were just looking when it said find Brooks? That's where the stairs were.
Still upstairs.
I'm gonna find those stairs. Eventually.
So see where it says find Brooks? Just head in that direction and you'll see the stairs. See them? Off to the right?
Yes, Dad, I can see the stairs now.
I don't know.
Drinks are complimentary.
Damn it, I need a drink at least. If I'm gonna be at this party at all, I need a fucking drink.
You can get a drink.
Lie.
Wait, I'm mingling with the bartender now?
Yes, you can mingle with the bartender.
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier.
They're mild
Mr. Khan
and
had us
psychic.
Put out some gelatin shots earlier.
Somehow.
I'm so sorry. They kick like a shotgun.
Tally, can I have one of your drinks? That'll probably kill me. You're the one that has the poisonous drinks, right? Or is that
Her
the
and
Krogan's?
Garrus. No, Quarians and Turians have the same kind of stomach system and digestive system, which means they can't eat the same kinds of food. Like their body can't digest the same kind of like proteins and stuff that like our bodies do.
They're mostly water.
So yeah. Quarians and Turians have, I forget, there's like an actual science name for what it is. There's like a certain kind of compound thing that like our bodies break down a specific kind of thing and then their bodies break down like a different kind of that thing.
Schedule release into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
I want to have some psychotropic fish. Where do I find it?
I mean, in
Stupid
real life,
bartender.
there's some shit like that.
Yeah, but I Shepherd want it right now.
I don't know, but you should find Brooks.
Oh yeah, she's up here somewhere. Damn it, Brooks, you clean up real good. Or you just look literally like the reporter that's on my, well, not on my ship
You
right
look
now.
similar to her right now, I guess.
Are you her
But
sister?
No, because one, they have different skin
It's a resonance
tones.
emitter lens.
Well,
She looks more like Trainer, which explains why you like her.
Splice it and disable the alarm. I'll follow the wiring to a junction.
Because Trainer's
looks
the
like her.
She looks more like Trainer if she looks like anybody, in my opinion.
The lens is working.
Okay then, let's
Don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched. Don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
watch just by the guards. Aw, you're not Prentice. You look nothing like him on second sight.
What, Presley?
Party.
Yeah, you do not look like Presley at all.
The party.
Tonight it's ring call on the rock.
That stuff can put you down for the camp.
Ring call on the rock. I just lost
That stuff can put you down for the camp.
This I just lost a staggering amount of income.
Need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
I think I broke even, dude. You really should stop gambling when you're that far down. You're not gonna get back up.
I've flown by a few.
Yeah, I do.
I've flown
It's the
by a few.
Borg. They're doing it.
Put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Oh, so you're a bad businessman.
No, but his
I see a
business is
junction
being
in the wall.
attacked.
There's a camera watching it.
So
I see a
he's
junction
losing
in the
money.
wall. There's a camera watching it.
Full the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Oh.
Full the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
So, how do I do that?
So see that thing on the wall? Interact with that,
Move,
and
Tally. I
then,
need
you
to
have,
hit the
then you have
button.
a very small amount of time.
The splice is in.
Well, hopefully I didn't get caught
Splice is
there.
in.
Yeah, no, get out of the camera.
Act casual. This could take a while. Act casual. so good at psych. Commander Shepard.
So now it's mingle and pastime until.
My idea of a long time.
Until something resets.
My idea.
Well, so not until something
I put a lot of
resets.
living
So
into
Brooke
what
is now
you
in the
said.
wall moving.
I put a lot of living.
Oh,
into
she's
what
in the
you
duct.
used for me to
Yeah.
do.
So that you opened it up for her there, and now she's getting into the next position where she'll need your help. So right now you're just biding that time. Is the idea.
Yeah, I didn't think all the people I'm supposed to mingle with are gonna be such boring assholes. But I guess it's a business meeting first and foremost with these people.
Yeah, but
You're the most boring person. I'll talk to you again.
did you talk to the person?
Yeah, she was the politicians or bad.
Oh, yep.
Udina got shot in the face person.
I mean, more like Shepard just was like, I've had a bad time, and I brought up Udina. She didn't bring up Udina.
Hey, look at all these frickin' guys I shot in the face personally. You should really appreciate that I saved the galaxy by shooting specific individuals in the head. And now I'm just gonna put myself in the timeout corner.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Don't worry, I'll kill
Don't
him.
panic. I'll get his attention.
By killing him. Which guard is she talking about?
It put an icon on him when he was when she was talking about him.
Okay.
He's to your right more, I think. There we go.
Time to spontaneously learn juggling. That'll work. Hey, dude, what's
Speaking of
up?
juggling, speaking of juggling, I went to an Italian
I think I
circus
saw someone
this
doing
week.
drugs in the
Pretty
men's
neat.
room. Excuse me. I
Who
think
was
I saw
holding an
someone doing
Italian
drugs in
circus?
the men's room.
Cirque d'Italia.
Yeah, but where was it?
Identified the substance used.
In the city I live in.
Got a sand tripper in the bathroom.
In Rice itself?
Dispatch,
No,
got a
not
sand
in
tripper the
Rice.
bathrooms. Unknown at this
But
time.
I'd rather not
Drug,
say the
send back.
exact cities we live in on stream.
Well, you're the one who said you live there.
Taken care of.
Yeah, but I said just where I lived, implying to you so that you knew, but not so that necessarily viewers would need to know.
Yeah, but it was very weird that such a small town would have a circus.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady.
The main town, I just assumed you'd pick up that I meant where
I can't
it would
believe
be.
this. I just got done.
No, I'm just gonna be
I can't
oblivious to
believe this. I
everything.
just got done returning.
Was her name Aria?
Yeah, and before that it was an
her
Asari
name Aria?
Spectre Tella something, and before that Asari Spectre Tella something. Do I have a sign on my back saying exploit me?
She's had
Well,
bad
you don't
luck
exactly
with
come across
investors.
as-
Yeah.
Well, you don't exactly come across
But
as...
I'm trying to fix it. I practice glares in the mirror every night. Fix it.
Good luck, Ms.
Practice
Moraine.
glares in the mirror every night.
Good luck, Ms. Moraine.
I don't think glares are gonna fix your problem, lady. Okay, so we distracted the guard. Is she just still working herself through the ducts?
Yeah, now she's moving to the next thing. Now it's just mingle until the next thing again. But yeah. Italian circus was kind of neat.
Do you have anything big, like big animals, or is it just all performers?
Performers. It's a cirque. I don't think they normally do animals in like the
Commander,
European style cirques.
Have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor...
I think I might have talked to
Have a
this
drink.
lady 3 times.
I think I once heard
No,
a rumor...
you've talked to her twice.
Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Colony in the Selenium Nebula.
She's from the first game.
Welcome
This
back.
person you're talking to.
Was she the one
Welcome
running
back.
the prostitute place?
Yeah, if that's how you want to put it, but yeah.
Well, wasn't that what it was? It was a whorehouse? Or was it just like a
More
massage
like-
parlor?
More like the higher end idea of that. Like it was like companions. You know, it's like that. What's the? I'm looking for the word. The word
Okay,
that
so-
escort services, right? It's
Yeah.
it's like the higher class version of it. Like it's not implied that you're going there to sleep with people, but if you want to, that's an option. But some people would go there for like just to talk to people and or just to be listened to, things like that.
Does that make up for it?
Because I
That's what
joking.
which is like the high society version of what the lower class would typically just refer to as a whorehouse.
Tally, you really shouldn't just drink random drinks that are on the bar. Get your own drink.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable the pad and an obstruction detector
Okay,
ahead.
Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks,
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll shoot
I
them
need to
for
text
you.
solutions. Brooks, stay put.
Or stab them with my arm knife. Okay, let's find this circuit. Come here, Lines. Where are you? You on the 3rd floor?
There's only...
Heidi, Heidi, come and seek me. Where are you, Lines?
I don't know if they...
I've got to be doing something
Right
wrong.
now there's
I've only
a
seen
red
this
line.
one red line.
There's a red line and a yellow line.
Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot that camera. Well, just move back like a few feet and then cough there.
Brooks, try it now.
Brooks is really bad at this.
Brooks, try it now.
Looks good. No alarms. Follow the red wiring. Follow the red wiring.
I mean, it said pair of sensors, so where's the second one?
So Liara just said follow the red wiring. So follow the red wiring. Red wiring. Red. That's yellow. You
Sure,
stopped
that
following
makes
the red, and you stopped following the red one and started following the yellow one a bit ago. She told you to follow the red one.
Two guards. There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards. A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully
A guard spotted me.
Go mingle.
Hopefully he'll move on.
Just mingle with someone. Pick someone.
I can't pick someone. There are no prompts. I
You
need to
literally
talk to you.
walk
Save
past-
me. Save me, lady.
You're clear.
You didn't even say anything.
Because I think all the dialogue's been exhausted for this one.
Yeah,
But
you couldn't have repeated something?
I don't know why it didn't do that. Otherwise, it loaded funky as it does on the Xbox all the time. I'm noticing everything loads stupid for this game.
Oh,
Would
that's easy.
Software is setting off alarms at the tables.
Tally, headbutt him in the face.
Alarms at the tables.
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, so you have to do that thing you were trying to do a second ago that you failed at, but you have to make sure you're not within any of the yellow vision when you do it.
I mean,
So
I'm not in the
status
vision
clear.
code, but that guy can see me. I don't know. Tally, go headbutt that guy.
Told there was barren racing here, but I'm having trouble finding racing here. But I'm having trouble finding.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock. I'm at the
Be
storage
careful,
room, great.
Brooks.
Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks.
Ah, damn, she fell.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm.
What happened?
I didn't get it in time. Laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to shoot everybody.
Call the responding guard as he reaches Brooks. You must install him before he reaches Brooks.
Okay, I got this. Men's like the wind, Shepard. You're gonna have to do it faster.
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things
Arrows?
here.
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage.
Arrows?
It's nothing. Sir, minor accident. Checked out the alarm in storage.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry.
Now you.
Did we even
What'd you
stall
need?
the guy?
I'm sorry.
He got the false alarm before we even said anything to him.
You yelled, hey, flagged him, stood in front of him, and then he's like, hold on a
clear.
second, I have 3 different things. But essentially, you stopped him from moving long enough that he got on the...
I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
He got on the phone pretending to be that other guy.
Rios. I feel like I should know that.
And then he was like, okay, now what can I do
I
for
feel
you?
like I should know
In the
that.
70s during the Blitz,
I
I
did
was
a
named
little
Goodwill
acting, then in the
Ambassador for
70s
Refugees.
during the Blitz,
I was named
So I guess this
Goodwill
kind of thing doesn't
Ambassador
really
for
impress you?
refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really
No.
impress you?
For the people who can get me, she bought a ticket. For the people, much different story. She bought a ticket, much different story.
Your life is weird, and I don't understand it.
He's a humanitarian actor.
Schedule ahead.
Don't handle me, Noah.
Like,
If I reach one more
the idea of
person,
what
don't
she
handle
is
me.
she's that actor who makes a big deal about the fact that she does stuff for
That's a
charity.
family of 4 who can eat. The price of admission isn't the
Reach
only
out.
help to give. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees.
Well, I already did that, so good for me.
Inside.
Like a big charity gala thing, blah blah blah. Socialite high society shenanigans.
Yeah, why not? What's this thing supposed to be?
I don't know. There's like a couple of those around. I always imagine they're like some sort of like television or game thing, because you can see when you look at them that you can like sit in. It's like a this one looks more like a bed, but you like lie in it and then
well
mingle.
I gotta stop pretending that the game is that easy.
Why, hello.
Why do I talk to this lady?
No, you don't need to talk to that lady. That's not the main quest.
We pulled together.
You found an ATM thing you can loot for money in this mission. It's not something that's the main objective right now, but you're currently standing in a security camera, so if you do
I have a place to stay.
try to loot that ATM, it stops you and you have to mingle. This is just one of the mingle conversations you're currently in. The current main thing you're supposed to do...
Well, shit. Apparently there was a second camera.
But that's not what you need to do for the main objective anyway. You have to talk to like a guard for
You've ever
that.
served up. I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Minefish. Okay. How do I make this work? Because there's only one camera there. Do I have to stand here and do it?
Stand just outside the camera range, yeah, right there.
Okay, so that's how I fucked it up. Damn it, hit
And
the
then
button.
you can run over.
It'll be done when it's done.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Because you're currently looting.
Yellow wiring.
Now I'll go immediately lose all that money at the games. Because I'm Shepard, and that's how I work.
You just walked past the yellow wire and you're supposed to be following.
Hey, Brooks, you in the security closet? Okay, this is a bit more than I'm used to.
Have a little faith.
How to play this?
Have a little faith.
I only got one person, so...
Yup, but one of them is around.
Hi, I was just by the quasar machine. Hi, and I saw just by the quasar someone using an omni tool to rig the game. Using an omni
Letting us know.
to rig
Suspicious
the game.
activity. My floor. For letting us know.
A guard's
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Ah, run away.
Mingle with that guy right there. Never mind.
You, tough guy?
Mingle with that guy then.
I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Opinion on something
Houses
from a
with
B-lister
retractable
or
roofs.
below.
Still in?
Sure.
Houses with retractable roofs.
House has a
Still
retractable
in
roof?
or too common? Only the one on the
House has a
Citadel.
retractable
I
roof?
gotta take care of it. Since
Why would you
only
care
the one on
about
the
Tilly being
Citadel.
too calming
I gotta
on a
take care of it.
house?
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay. You could
Reapified.
invite a few refugees to come
On
stay.
that, but finding the right one is hard.
This person is trying to invent new slang on the fly, and it's not going well.
Them don't have agents.
Okay, let's take a look at that situation again. Get a good plan going. You stand still, you move around. Let's try you then.
Yeah, the one that stands still looks left to right.
Do you have a clean room?
Why would the security guard give a shit about that?
Sure, we can find you something.
You're being watched right now. Now he's not looking at you.
You have a good night now.
Okay.
I don't know why you're necessarily bypassing the cameras right now. What is
Isn't
it
that
we
what
have
it's
to
supposed-
be doing?
We're
No,
supposed
I don't
to
know.
be meeting Brooks, but how do we meet Brooks? It's in there. So, okay, I need to open the door.
Yes, you need to activate this thing. That thing right to your left. That's the thing you need to activate.
Which involves turning off the camera, but it's being watched by the other camera, which is why I assume I'd have to shut off both of them.
So that, yeah, you have to shut off one camera to turn off the other camera, and then you have to distract the guards as needed.
I
Because
don't know
once
if
you
Edie can distract him that fast, though.
it's not Edie. So you just were able. So, okay, go disable the first camera again. Redistract whoever you think you need to.
Yeah, you're probably more distractible.
Is it safe for me to eat?
Make sure you're not being watched, because that guy looks left, right, and then... Okay, so he's looking in the opposite direction. Okay, now go to the other side.
Suspicious activity.
Damn it.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
You can literally just mingle with the people in that room.
You're not betting. What's your game? You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The game, Commander. The name's Roland's hearts and minds.
Are you a guy who actually believes in charity?
This casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here for a good cause. Phony. Others are just here to be seen. They have money they won't miss. Others, they have money they won't miss. So others, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money. Honorable thing to
So you're a con.
Gentleman thief is what I'm guessing he's gonna
So you're a con.
Angry. Con artists leave them smiling. Con artists leave them smiling.
So he's a con man for charity?
Kind of. I guess his mentality that he told you was that
Perfect.
he,
Okay, now I'll run over there, like, really fast. Well, as much as I can mince. Hey, I did it. Hey, I accidentally got the stealth right. And somehow they didn't see me.
Con, you and me are gonna have a talk. Con, you and me are gonna have a talk.
Or Tally's gonna hit you with some electrical bullshit.
What the hell?
Well, this
What the
is
hell?
inconvenient.
Oh my god, he's a mannequin.
Convenient.
There's a deletion order on the terminal. Commander.
Damn it.
There's a deletion order Everything's on the been terminal. wiped. I don't know
Damn
if it
it.
was him or the killer. Everything's been wiped. When I tripped I don't know if it was him or the killer or. What are you looking for? Did I screw this
Mistakes.
up? What
No,
are
you
looking
couldn't have
for?
screwed it up like
Mistakes.
they didn't have enough time to do that while being tripped off by you.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
So we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan.
Either that or someone mind
So we can
controlled
take the
him
combat to
to
safe house
do
to
it
scan.
himself and then shoot himself in the head.
I see if we're covered from flopping on the floor.
Oh, it's that guy.
I see if we're covered from flopping on the floor.
That guy. This is the voice.
Yeah, it's the mysterious voice from the other thing.
Fair. I just thought you were like implying that you knew who it was already and stuff, and I was just like, nah.
Well, that guy definitely isn't Zaid.
You can start to see bits of him if you in that video when the camera's on the screen, but it's
Or you
blurry.
could hide behind voice disguises for the rest of your life. Or you could hide behind voice disguises for the rest of your life.
It kind of looks like me, but evil me.
Why do this? What did I do to you? Why do this? What did I do to you?
Everything you have and everything you are. I'm gonna take everything you have.
Did he take Identity Thief, like, really literally? And he's literally me?
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped?
Pull out
You
the
think
data
we can find
drives.
something? The ones that got wiped?
What do you mean? There's no data on the drives.
The sooner we can track down this threat. The sooner we get them to her, the
This is actually a true thing about computers. If you wipe something, there's still some stuff left, and sometimes you can piece together and recover some stuff.
Well, that mission was a little more boring than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. I remember the casino one not being that grand either.
Yeah, it could have been a lot better.
The fun stuff is like the character moments in this DLC, in my opinion.
Quite the party.
And everybody loves the finale, like after the story party.
It wasn't a total loss.
The murder at the
Brooks,
end.
work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives. Brooks,
Here's
work with
hoping.
Edie to see if there's anything
I'll
useful
let you know
on
what
those
we
drives.
find, Commander. Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find,
There's a
Commander.
recipe for pickles. Well, this is definitely a lot more convenient to get all the conversations instead of just running around the ship and getting into a bunch of loading screens. And holy shit, I made $24,000.
You think a pad like this would be stocked? You think a pad like this would be stocked?
I imagine the fridge is probably full of random shit. I mean,
But it's not, because no one's lived here in a while, and you haven't had time to go grocery shopping.
Anderson let me down. He gave me this full fucking apartment and didn't give me any food.
I like how Caden just implied that there's a Vorcha Mafia.
Sure. I don't think they
He
go
did.
for the mafia angle.
He mentioned the Vorcha Mafia. I mean,
He'll probably just jump on you and eat your face.
at the end of the day, Mafia just means organized crime. So, like, there's a lot of ways you can be organized crime.
Well, yeah, but that would imply organization, which they don't really do. Well, it's kind of easy to have a poker face, Tally, when you literally don't have a face.
So what she was essentially saying was that the helmet gives her a good poker face because people can't read her.
Well, as long as you don't talk, then yeah. Because Tally's an emotional person.
Fair.
Hey, Rex, why aren't you helping me punch people in the face?
You haven't had to punch people in the face for a while.
Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of too much Krogan for you to handle. Most of them.
Look, Rex, my relationship life is already out of whack. I don't need to out of whack it even more.
I mean, he's just making a joke for like, what? Didn't want to bring the Krogan to the party.
I imagine if the Krogan did that, he'd probably end up like powerbombing.
I actually do want to know what it's like if you bring Rex to that. I do want to, because like the intro bit is different for everybody.
Maybe he would carry me into the casino just as a joke.
That'd be funny. I don't think that's what would be in the game, but that'd be funny.
I think that'd be a bit too out there and a bit too clever for BioWare. They don't seem like they go for it that much.
No.
Any life or death?
It's kind of a shame because I think if they really threw themselves into their work, I think it'd be really goofy and fun to watch. Because they're brushing up against the weird shit with stuff like this, but if they like went full bore crazy with it, then it'd probably be a lot more interesting.
But yeah,
I hear it was quite the party. Even if things didn't go exactly as planned. Quite the party. The next time things didn't go exactly as planned.
Well, nothing ever goes as planned, Liara. You know this. You are the Shadow Broker. You know this intimately. Oh, I didn't talk to Edie yet.
Well, I'm pretty sure. You then talk to Cortez.
Physical proximity was not necessary.
Or Joker.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win. Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Sure. Where is Cortez hanging out? The office?
The study area, yeah. If you remember where that is.
Oh yeah, you're at the bar.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Well, as long as the mercenaries don't show up, there's no, like, actual threat of anybody dying.
A few months ago,
yeah.
I had a chance to sit down with a few months ago. I had a chance to sit down with Admiral David Anderson, decorated soldier. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk.
The ANN couldn't actually afford to shoot the interview, so it's all audio for some reason.
Right.
ANN, we're running this shit on the budget, and we don't give a shit what you think about it.
I also just find it weird that there's a news network dedicated specifically to Earth's military.
Yeah, it's kind of odd. But I mean, the Army can afford to have an entire advertisement arm.
Well, I mean, no, it's not government owned. It's not government owned.
This is a private company doing military reporting.
Yeah, basically. Because like I'm pretty sure it's not government ran because you have to specifically give the report, like the girl on your ship, she's from this network. She's from ANN. And you have to give her permission to be on your ship, and she's referred to as a civilian. But if it was a military ran thing, they wouldn't be considered civilians. They'd be a sect of the military. And she'd probably have orders to interview you and to make you look good.
Well, clearly they're doing the same thing, just privately. Because they're just gushing all over Anderson right now.
Or do you think you were born for
I'm trying to remember. There is that. Is it? Oh, what? It actually might be this woman that's interviewing Anderson. Might be the one that. He's a dick to Shepard, and a lot of the times you bump into her. She essentially tries to twist Shepard's words on him. And in every single game, you can literally punch her.
And yet she's giving this completely unchallenging interview to Anderson.
I mean, I don't recall if this is exactly the same person or not, or if I'm confusing the two. But there is a reporter in all 3 games that you can literally sucker punch her in all 3 games.
I mean, I met that reporter in the first game. I don't know if I'd want to punch her in the face. I mean, she was kind of annoying, but that was about it.
It's an option. You don't have to do it.
It's an option for the crazy renegade who does not give a shit.
Yes, it's like the super renegade option.
The renegade will shoot both Ashley and Caden, and I don't know, maybe a third person off screen during that mission. The only person to survive was Shepard, and Shepard was alone.
Say Rex is the other person that can die in that mission.
Yeah, but it's Ashley or Caden. The renegade will make it Ashley and Caden.
Right, so yes, that mission is Ashley or Caden, and then but also potentially Rex. It's all the same mission, but in that mission you can lose Rex.
Oh my god, he's still talking?
I mean, you don't have to watch all of it. I'm pretty.
Well, kick out the stool, Shepard. We're gonna be here for a while, apparently.
I mean, for all we know, it's looping. Like, we haven't been really paying. I haven't been paying attention to what's being said.
Oh, thank Christ, it's over.
Personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers needed, and the soldiers under his command. The Admiral and the soldiers under his command.
So that's the things around the room then, as the unfinished pieces of that interview.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. Commander, I think we found something if you're ready. Analyzing those drives.
Let's hear it.
I think we found something if you're
Though
ready.
the data's root structure was erased.
Let's hear it.
The logic integrity remains viable. Root structure was erased.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, incredible talent for this stuff.
Yeah, it's almost like she's literally made of technology.
Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds. A whole minute?
I thought it
Edie
best
here
to
could
allow
shave that
staff
down to
and
5
Ms. Brooks
seconds.
a chance to improve.
Don't get simpy on our frickin' Joker.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. Like she needs it. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
No, that's a bit too much of a dickbag comment.
It's all just part of the job.
You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
You don't, Garrus?
Here we go.
Not this specific project right now.
They bought a lot of weapons.
Well, yeah, you're on vacation, dude.
What do they need with that kind of firepower? Max, what do they need with that kind
of firepower?
Well, they're a mercenary group. If they have more military than the other guy, then they'll be better business.
Punch it up.
The archives are going to emerge.
Oh, great. We're going to
Punch it
go
up.
assault on a library.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive
What do we know
historical
about the place?
They used your stuff to get in there.
CSET clearance never got. Hush, hush. Even my
Then we'll
old
find our
CSET
own way.
clearance never got.
Gear up and let's... Then we'll find our own way.
I would imagine
Gear
they
up
probably
and let's-
wouldn't let regular cops into the military archive digital place.
Oh,
Pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
oh.
Pizza delivery guy.
Double
I got the munchies.
pepperoni.
Wait, that's a pizza box?
Double
A
pepperoni.
lot of ground to cover. These archives
Yeah.
you can't bring everyone.
I mean, I assume it's some fancy sci-fi pizza box that like keeps the
All
pizza
hands on
heated
deck for this.
indefinitely,
Who says we can?
or some shit.
All hands on deck for this. Who gets to take point?
Well, as long as it's not a stealth mission, I mean, why the fuck not? I could literally just take Rex and Javik along. They'll probably
Everybody's
destroy
just
the
like-
entire thing.
Who's going to pay the bill?
Yeah, it does look like a fancy pizza that probably keeps the pizza warm. I do like the fact that fucking in the middle of this meeting, or at some point before you called everybody to the table, James, who you were talking to earlier and mentioning that there wasn't any food here, ordered a pizza.
Oh, I did get an alternate costume for Javik. But not Rex, apparently.
No, Rex is for this DLC only, so you'll never have they never made alternate costumes for him.
But I'm definitely going to agree. Rex and Javik together are probably going to destroy this entire server farm.
Remember to... Well, presumably it'll go through the level up screen here. Yeah.
Oh, my weapon loadout isn't ready.
Yeah, it's because when you went to the one mission where you only had the pistol, they took it all away and put it back to default.
What a bunch of shit. Well, at least all the mods are on it. Although I have to frickin' do Rex's guns because Rex has default guns. The fire rate is complete crap, so probably not bring that one. Yeah, let's take that one. That one looks pretty good.
Put the knife on it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Whatever knife does the most increased melee damage. Because I do feel like Rex would run up in melee stuff.
Yeah, definitely gotta hit the damage. And Javik should have good guns, so I think we're probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I get 100 points for Rex. Ooh, I even got points. Should probably upgrade those grenades, considering I'm... well, never gonna use them, but still.
So you never use any of your abilities.
Yeah, but I got the points, I gotta use them.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying you don't have to use them. I'm just saying, personally, I do feel like there is a loss in how fun the game is when you're not using the abilities.
Yeah, but I'm replacing it with
I will also, though, state that the abilities on controller are a little wonky to consistently use versus a keyboard where I literally just hit 1 through, like, 5 with my hand actively in battle, and I don't have to, like, pause it. I can pause it, it's an option to pull up the ability wheel, but I don't have to.
Yeah, but I'm replacing the loss of that fun by constantly goofing on the game and, just doing it wrong.
I mean, sometimes I'm not sure if you're, like, giving the game shit for, like, because you actually are... Okay, they did have levels in them. They had 3 and everything. I did not know this. They actually did put levels in on Rex for this DLC.
Yeah, just power up Rex. He'll do a lot better with it than just, you know, powering up me. Ooh, he's even got Carnage. God, how long has it been since Carnage has been a part of the game?
Jack had it, I think, in 2, and James has it in this game, so you've actually had it on someone this entire time, I'm pretty sure. I think, I'm not quite certain on 2. I know James has it in this game, or at least I'm pretty positive it's James.
And there we go. Time for mission. This is just gonna be a generic shootout, isn't it?
It's like a normal mission.
Ah, lame.
I mean, there's probably something to it, but, like, this isn't going to be, like, you know, walking around talking to people. That's my point. This is going to be a shooting people mission, because you're going to stop them from breaking into the armory, or not the armory, the...
server farm.
Yeah, the library or whatever it is, where they keep all, the Citadel keeps all, like, the highest...
What's the best way into the archive?
stuff. You, like, essentially this is like the what the hell is it? The archives that the government has that they put all the shit in.
I don't know, Library of Congress.
Yeah, I think that's yeah, basically. Because that's what they're breaking into is like the share they keep all the governments.
Hey, we only learned 4 Thresher Maws at most. It's not that many.
As far as I remember, you have fought at least 3 Thresher Maws.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there. Somewhere below us.
Why do we have power armor specifically made for Brooks?
She is at the end of the day military. She's just.
Well, yeah, but they still like give them all the gear for their desk people.
I mean, no, but presumably you could get some for her. Shepard.
Shepard, you are not carrying that gun. That is not the gun I assigned to you.
That's the cutscene gun.
That's the cutscene gun. Why not?
Scatter and take cover.
Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming, to be honest. How the fuck did the PMC get in here? Or are they the people hacking my identity and shit?
They're the ones working for the person who's hacking your identity.
Okay?
Shoot him in the crotch. Shoot him in the crotch.
You okay?
Do I even have to worry about this mission at all when I have like 8 allies shooting everybody?
This won't end well for her. Drop your weapon. So this won't
You
end
bastard.
Wait, Brooks got captured immediately? Seriously?
All right.
Oh my god, it literally is me from Mass Effect.
Whatever
1.
you think you're getting away with.
I can see my terrible haircut a mile away.
Yeah, it's hard to see if your Shepard doesn't stick out or have weird facial stuff.
Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide. I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Spirit! Even though you figured it out earlier. The bad guy of the Citadel DLC is Commander Shepard.
Like, bizarre, they made 2 of them in the Lazarus project, Commander Shepard.
Cerberus brought back to life.
Cerberus project first off.
Oh, yeah, he literally said what I said.
But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
I don't care who you claim.
And no, the Lazarus project was to bring you back from the dead.
Who you claim to be.
Exactly.
And they decided to take that information to make a clone of me.
He would.
A clone.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he was a clone made so that if they needed organs, they could take them from the
He
clone.
abandoned me when he had what he
Then why
wanted.
do you want to kill us?
Well, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just shoot you in the head and dump you into space. Why the fuck would they keep you alive? Just to be surreptitious and shit?
How many of your own men did you crawl over?
The entire galaxy is the cult of Shepard. What are you talking about?
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be.
I guess they didn't upload my memories into the
You were always
clone.
meant to be back. Without the emotional baggage.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard. No
They
one
will
will
when I'm
ever
flying
believe
shit.
you're Shepard.
This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Yeah, but Shepard could just, you know, get the codes, and since he's you, just unlock it anyway.
Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure.
Well, do you want me to lock it down, or do you want me to prep it, Shepard? What the hell are you talking about?
Yours were blocked, so yours never made it out.
Oh, okay. I thought that would be funny.
Never thought I'd say it.
But they made it logical instead.
Never thought I'd say it.
That yours were blocked, he said fruitless.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking forward to killing myself.
Execute. Mine is more than the cult of Shepard ends today. Execute. The cult of Shepard ends today.
You'll never be able to kill the cult of Shepard. Everyone thinks I'm a legend. Everyone! Wait, that was the renegade option? That was the smart option. So, can I switch guns? Oh wait, I'm on my assault rifle. I thought they switched me to my pistol for some reason. Well, yeah. Do I have to put the frickin' fire? Yeah, I do.
I don't think you ever put it on the first time.
I suppose I never did, considering I was only shooting them for, what, like 45 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, look, they got future shields.
Thought I'd try it out. See what you think. Thought I'd try it out. What you think?
Rex is
See,
trying
look,
catchphrases.
Rex, that's why I was like, maybe putting the melee on Rex would be good. Because I feel like his AI is to be aggressive. With an ally.
Wouldn't want to now who's gonna get. And now who's gonna over there?
Ha, jobbing. Well, everyone's having the funnies today. Where are the enemies? I think we got like more. We got more allies than enemies in here, and now I don't know where the people are I need to shoot.
I like there's just bullets flying everywhere. There's enemies, I just think.
I don't know, maybe taking 10 allies with us at the same time was a mistake. Because now I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now. What's a Mako?
How the fuck do you not know what a Mako is?
Yeah, I'm surprised. In theory, she should know it. That conversation from earlier where they're arguing about the Mako versus the Hammerhead.
We got jokes, people. We got jokes. But remember, everyone, I'm the master of the Mako. I got inside and outside of the glitch universe in the Mako.
It's true, you didn't actually clip yourselves out of bounds with the Mako and then clip yourselves back into the game.
Reminiscing. We've had a bunch of moments. I still remember shit like the fucking invisible firewall we couldn't get through.
Oh, at the beginning of 2, when the game like puts the fire to teach you to run, but it didn't like load the fire for you.
Remember all those camera glitches?
Which I've literally never seen before. Once again, showing that there's problems with the things. You're heading backwards. You're heading backwards.
When people will just like spaz inside and outside of cutscenes and the camera will forget how to look at people properly. They got people like being in 2 different places at the same time.
At this point, I don't want to talk about it.
At least not until everyone
I don't
has
want to
ingested alcohol. At least not until everyone has ingested alcohol.
I would imagine that the Prothean probably doesn't get drunk.
What? I'm sure there is something of a similar. If it wasn't directly alcohol, I'm pretty sure they had something similar to alcohol.
Damn it, Glyph, stop staring at me. You're freaking me out a little bit.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me.
Found the target.
Get going. No,
once,
Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
Oh my god.
Commander.
It's me, but in not pink armor. That's so you can tell them apart.
Yeah, he probably has like sensible dress sense.
He's in like gray armor. We saw it earlier.
Oh yeah, remember the bumblebee armor that almost made me die laughing?
Yeah, that you put on too.
I really should have went back to it. I said I was gonna get out of the pink armor, and then I never bothered to do that.
At this point, we might as well stay in the pink armor.
Well, we only got, what, like 10 hours of game left?
Not even.
What do we got, like 20 hours of game left? At least if you believe what EA says about their own product. Yeah, sure, the final mission will probably take 5 days to complete. We got longevity and replay value. Although, I mean, Mass Effect obviously does. So that's not
I was gonna
that
say,
joke
it
doesn't
obviously
really work.
does. Because one, there's still, like, potentially a whole nother session to this game. And two, all the dialogue options and stuff have replay value.
But I want the gun. It's right there.
Yep.
Give me the gun.
Go pick it up.
I can't. I'm stuck. Help! The platform locked me in place for some reason.
That gun, by the way, that you just picked up, is the gun from the first game. In this DLC, they made the gun from the first. Like, essentially they were like, okay, it's gonna look like the normal machine gun that they always have, but it's gonna act like the gun in the first game, and that one has infinite ammo, and it recharges. If I recall correctly, that's what that DLC gun is.
Is it, shit?
I don't recall how good it is damage-wise. I'm just remember it's to be reminiscent about the first game, where it...
Why is my phone beeping? Shut up, phone. I don't know, maybe he's telling me about houses for rent that I don't need to know about. I do love how the Prothean's gun looks when it's being used, because it looks fucking ridiculous.
Shoots a big laser?
Well, yeah, it shoots the most big laser in the universe, but it doesn't do, like, giant laser damage, so, like I said, it just looks completely absurd.
To me, it just reminds me of, like, Void Rays.
You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of the Spartan. It reminds me of the Spartan laser.
No, because the Spartan laser is a instant laser that it shoots the laser and then has to, like, stop shooting.
Well, it's a charge gun.
You're right, but his gun's not a charge gun. He pulls the trigger, the laser just goes. And I believe the longer he shoots it, the stronger the laser gets, which is why we see the laser get bigger over time. Like, it starts out thinner and then gets bigger, which is what Void Rays do in StarCraft. Void Ray is an air unit that shoots a laser that gets bigger over time.
And speaking of games that I can't talk about at all, I've actually been playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness this weekend. And I've actually been loving the hell out of it. It seems like they took the giant mistakes that they did in Lament of Innocence and made basically Lament of Innocence good. So I've been enjoying it. I mean, I know it's not going to be a good take, but it's probably got some of the best cutscenes that I've ever seen in a video game, to be honest. A game from the PS2.
Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't played any, to this day, still have yet to play any Castlevania game.
Well, that was the game that you said that Hector is the protagonist, and as a protagonist, he's pretty good.
Yeah? That's the one I was talking about the other day when I was like, yeah, Hector he's in the anime.
I mean, he could definitely frontline a series. He's frontlining the game really fucking good.
I mean, he's not the front line of he's like one of the major characters across the anime. Isaac, is Isaac in that game out of curiosity, or is Isaac just a character? Because Isaac and him are kind of tethered in the anime, and I assume that would be maybe if Isaac shows up in the games.
You know what, I'm gonna Google this right now because I frickin' swear that he is, but I can't remember how. Don't worry, this is
Which game is this? I can Google it while you play. What game is it? You said Lament of Innocence?
No, Lament of Innocence was the origins of Castlevania because that's when Dracula became Dracula.
So what's the game that you're playing right now that you said you're liking?
Well, I'm already there, so I'm just gonna type it in. Because I'm pretty sure this guy is who I think he is. It's just that he's barely shown up in the game, right?
Where are you at?
Gotcha. I'm probably about 4 levels in, but it seems like, yeah, Isaac's the antagonist of Curse of Darkness.
Yeah.
I think he was the same thing. He was a minion of Dracula, but now he's come back looking for more power to become Dracula, or just like become a powerful evil dude. And and Hector has the typical backstory of all the Belmonts, where Dracula's forces have killed his fiancée. Now he's out for revenge for it.
Gotcha.
And you are right. It takes place around Castlevania 3 because the Belmont in that is Trevor.
Right. Yeah, because Isaac and Hector both worked for Dracula, and in the anime, they're the 2 humans that are in his court. They're like the 2 humans, Isaac and Hector.
Hector decided to renounce his power because he didn't want to be evil. I think because he met his girlfriend, and Isaac made fun of him for doing that. Because he betrayed Dracula.
Hector betrayed his lord and sought to conceive. Isaac was ordered by Dracula to find and kill Hector for his perfection.
Let's move.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, we're finding some jackass.
Year 2157 CE.
contact. Turian interrogation. Vault T91. Turian interrogation.
We captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi. Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
First I've met a human. And you're the first bird I've the first I've met.
How human? How dare he exist in front of me?
Expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
Win a war with this. So much.
We brought you into the interrogation room just to insult you.
So his girlfriend wasn't killed by Dracula. His girlfriend's was killed by Isaac. After Dracula was already defeated by Hector, or Trevor.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Like I said, the story barely shows up during the game, and it doesn't really reference the central story, so I kind of forgot like half of it.
Fine. I will tell you right here, right now, other than the fact that Isaac and Hector are like characters that are linked to one another, the story of them is very much different in the anime than what I'm reading. Like how your guys are fighting and you're just like walking around looking at stuff.
I don't know, it could just be like gunplay recorded and they're listening to it on their own.
Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the I've heard enough.
Goddamn, the Krogan just came in and beat up the entire council. That's badass.
Probably during the Krogan orders.
Ambassador Critic, you only weaken your case with the show of bile. Ambassador Critic, you only weaken your case with the show of bile.
Your case is finally strong, Solarian. Negotiations are over. Negotiations are over.
So he attacked them during a diplomacy meeting.
Yeah. He probably planned to do that the entire time anyway, so it's not unexpected.
Right.
So you guys were shooting a bunch of cunts. Where are they?
Down the hallway. I think you're heading. Are you heading? I wasn't paying attention to the direction you came in, so I don't know if you're heading backwards or forwards right now.
Well, I'm pretty sure we didn't, or maybe we did come from that way. Huh. Well, time to keep going downstairs, I guess. Oh, wow. Wait, did I just, like... I accidentally flanked the enemies?
Essentially, that's... So... Caden yelled that there was enemies and that they were going to get the attention of people flank.
Everyone take cover in an orderly line. That's how we're going to do it here in Shepard's cult. Is Team Hammerhead like 8 of the 10 members that we brought along?
I do not know how it decides who goes where.
I'm trying to hear recordings right now. Damn it, who shot me? I can't shoot from this distance. This gun doesn't have that range. They're cheating. Oh, why is everyone, like, interrupting my visit to the museum? Also, they killed the hologram.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead. On it. Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead. On it.
Okay, so my team is only Javik and Rex. That seems fair.
Yeah, and then the other groups are split into Hammerhead and Mako.
Damn it, what's making that bell sound?
An
Stop
alarm.
ringing that bell! Ah! This is why no one goes to museums.
It's not a museum. It's an archive. It doesn't... I don't think they let tourists in here.
It's a museum as long as Shepard's visiting.
Seeing as Garrus said, CSEC doesn't even get...
Well, that's because CSEC hates history. They don't allow people to see it. Yeah, they keep killing all the holograms, so I can't learn about history.
I think that one's intentionally broken.
Battle of the Citadel. Get dreadnought attack. Vault X Citadel.
Why is this hologram two-dimensional?
Vault X5.
You see that Secure Ward is almost completely destroyed. See that Secure Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Rex is taking a break right now. What are you talking about?
This mission literally is just a bunch of all of them bantering the entire time, though. It's kind of silly and fun.
Well, I mean, it's not like the enemies themselves are going to be making the mission because they're all boring. Plus, Rex is just running up and punching half of them anyway.
These guys are essentially just goons for the bad guy, and the bad guy's the Shepard clone. The rest of these guys are just goons.
I imagine whatever boss fight they have in mind with Shepard is going to be pretty boring by itself, too. It's just going to be, we're going to shoot him, and he's probably going to have, like, a big mech or a laser array or something we're going to have to shoot before we can shoot Shepard. Or, I don't know, he's going to have, like, a hyper shield or something. Shoot all the guys, figure out what we're doing later.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events. 18 previously unknown historical events. Searching for
cool.
Where's the target?
See, Glyph is trying to do what I did. And also doing a better job of it, apparently.
Go find him again. Go find him again.
Wait, I told you the difference before and you didn't even listen to me?
He got confused.
Well, of course he got confused. I tried to fix it for him. And then he didn't listen to me.
He's leading you there.
Is Glyph an AI somehow?
No, Glyph is a VI. He's like Siri on your on an iPhone.
Whoa.
He's a lot more limited than an AI. He's not free thinking.
Well, we found him. Hopefully Glyph can find him first.
Those are your buddies.
Well, Rex, if you're gonna scream, go do something. Actually, this guy's a huge mech. Let's pull out the big gun, which is actually the little gun.
Where do you think you're going, Princess? Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Why are you taunting the mech? Like, it's just gonna punch your head off, Rex, if you're gonna do that.
The mech's dead, the mech's dead.
Well, I can't tell. It's turned into a smoke cloud. The thing cheated by dying. And also it got vaporized, because that's how that works.
Smoke was a different thing. I think it was an ability of something.
Oh my god, the mechs have abilities. We're fucked.
Everything in this game has abilities.
Even the turrets have abilities.
A large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead.
No, the turrets are an ability.
Is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm.
What are they, election auditors? Waboosh. Why are you looking at that, Glyph?
He's designed to gather information for the Shadow Broker. That's his job.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to tell me about it.
Oh, he's excited.
How can Glyph get excited?
He's not. He's like a virtual pet. I don't know. He gets excited in the sense that he's programmed to like what he does.
Okay.
That's my guess if I had to guess how he could get excited.
Why are you programming a Tamagotchi into your AI partner?
I mean, he was made by the previous Shadow Broker.
Why is Glyph talking about delivery, man?
Because he's on the phone. Glyph's like, hey, we got a phone call over our phones for James. The pizza guy is demanding the money.
Wait, we didn't
James
pay
pay him? James apparently didn't pay him.
James, you fucking jackass. You forgot to pay the pizza guy? If I had done that better 3 seconds ago, I would have survived that. But I edged up on the box and got stuck on it.
Yeah, that was what that dialogue was.
A large contingent of soldiers calling themselves...
Well, whatever. Let's go kill Razor Squad.
Calling themselves to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-core mating totem in Vault 347. I discovered an L-core mating totem in
Glyph,
Vault
could you give me
347?
useful information once in your life?
He did. He told you there was an enemy squad called the Razor Squad ahead.
Yeah, which is the most obvious thing in the fucking universe. It's almost like you don't need to tell me that's what's happening in your life. Well, yeah, Javik, you're immortal. Of course you would.
I think he means in this mission, but...
Why the fuck is Glyph talking about workers' benefits?
He's trying to convince the bad guys to stand down.
You didn't even see the pizza, James, you fucking asshole.
No, he literally ate it before
He did not. We were all there. Of course he did eat the fucking pizza.
The grenade button could be really useful.
No, it needs more guns. How am I alive right now?
I don't know, barely.
That is the literal definition of barely. Yeah, that grenade didn't solve my problem.
Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds.
Locked it in the weirdest spot.
Go away.
12. By the law, breathing crew members would greatly decrease the Normandy breathing crew members would...
Why are you just still talking about random bullshit?
Oh, I missed what they were talking about. He's talking about if people died, so I'm confused.
Well, he said
Like
12,
something
13
happened?
like he was counting something.
Yeah, that part, but then he
Hammerhead
was
and
talking
Mako,
about
keep pushing ahead.
breathing.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Brooks, shut up, okay? You don't need to be whippy all the time.
Quirky. I feel like quirky is the word for it. That wasn't a quip.
No, I'd describe it as quippy.
A quip is what they're doing to the enemies while you're fighting. The, like, Spider-Man-y lines where they're like...
Well, we can't kill him. He's on the second floor.
Save yourself the trouble.
He's found the perfect defense.
Now go, drone. Deliver it. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Yeah, I'll be sure to use that.
First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment. Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment.
This guy is the first Spectre.
Below Gear J, flush out and assassinate your target. I knew this and assassinate your target. I knew this.
Damn, he sounds like me already.
Special tactics and reconnaissance room.
Desk job.
Special tactics and reconnaissance.
No, thank you. Desk job.
This is no desk job.
No, thank
Inspectors will be the best. This is no desk job. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the council. They will operate with impunity will be the answer only to the council.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Now that sounds
And if you don't want to answer the council, you can just nuke them. It's completely allowed under the Spectre bylaws.
Okay, first of all, you didn't kill the council in the first game. You let them die. There's a big difference.
I don't know, in Shepard logic, I think that they'd be the exact same thing. Because Shepard can control anything in the galaxy if he wants. Will you shut up about the goddamn stick? Okay, no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about the random stick you found, Glyph. How are we gonna get to the upstairs?
Growing for things you can do. There's probably stairs around.
Yep, there they are. Or that's the wall, and I can't see. Well, let's just look for elevator-shaped things. I'm not gonna look over everything again just because Glyph said so. Okay, I have better things to do.
Actually, my mind says Glyph might be standing where it is, but...
Let's talk about random goddamn sticks.
Nope,
I'm pretty sure
I figured
he has
it
no
out.
idea what he's
Go
doing.
back. You're heading backwards right now. The way the room is shaped, that door that you could open a ways back actually was the way forward because you can't get to it from over here. You have to like go through this left-hand side, then go across to the right, and then the door is like on the right but back. So like if you turn, the second you can turn right.
Oh. Okay, so it's just a big
That's
U
left.
shape.
But there's a door that's green. Yeah, so if you look to your right, there's a door that's green. That door is not accessible from where you came from. So you have to go across and then over to this
Team
door.
Hammerhead, we're headed.
If I paid 5 more seconds attention, I would have fucking seen that. Because I was literally there like 40 seconds ago.
Right.
Do you copy?
Hammerhead died. It had the armor of a potato.
There, Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead. We'll try to clear a path, Commander.
What are you talking about? Clear the path back here. There are people behind you.
Krogan, kill shot. Krogan, kill shot.
That wasn't a kill shot, you fucking asshole. You're gonna give us bad tactics and lead to somebody dying, Rex.
He gets them to turn, and then you can hit them. You just steal someone.
Well, yeah, but they're still using the shield on him.
Yeah, but they're using it on him. Now they're not using it on all 3 of you.
Well, yeah, that's only because we're everywhere.
But that, essentially, that's helping.
Well, I mean, it's helping by the fact that the shield can only be used in one direction. We got people stationed everywhere.
Well, no. In this battle right now, literally there's only 3 of you fighting. So you were all coming from the same direction there.
So literally, the 4 people who were on Team Mako didn't even turn around, even though there were enemies behind them.
Because you guys didn't come for that. I don't know. Rex is hella aggro though.
Yeah, and he actually has the freaking tank skills to back it up. Because I remember a bunch of times we used Rex beforehand, and he didn't have those tank skills, and then he just like ran in and died a lot.
And won, yeah.
That had to hurt.
Yeah, where's that last enemy?
That had to hurt.
Kind of looping around in this circle.
Is he really being that annoying?
Yeah, where Rex is going is the enemy.
Oh, fuck.
You're heading backwards now.
How am I
now you're heading backwards though. That's where you came from.
That was the last one.
The battle started here. You watched your guys cross this platform.
Okay, here we go.
Presumably a door somewhere near here. There you go.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Team Mako, we're coming up behind. Mako, what's your status? Where are you? Mako, where are you?
They're underground. They're under a court order not to talk.
Year 2183.
Hey, it's me.
Year 2183. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. Commander Shepard's recent background that the Council has no knowledge of. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
At 16, he survived a slaver attack that killed almost everyone on the colony. Survived a slaver attack that killed almost everyone enlisted with the Alliance, including his family.
I really did pick such a badass backstory for myself.
A badass.
Shepard alone.
Well, yeah, I survived an entire colony extinction, apparently.
Yeah.
Strength, the kind of grit he has.
Thank you for your presentation and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability.
Well, grit, dumb luck. Isn't it really the same thing?
But yeah, there's 2 different parts of your backstory you pick. One's a military career thing, and then one's where you're born.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
But then each one has 3 options.
What's your status?
Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead in radios. But I've been Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead in please hurry.
So they're jamming our radios, and yet you're still using the radio. Makes sense. Apparently the other me is just as shitty as I am. Can't use his abilities either. Gotta love Brooks running in place for no reason.
Is there an override? I don't see one. Is there an override?
Cortez?
I don't see one.
Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer.
Do you think if I call my clone, he'll want to help me out of there?
The short answer is no.
I mean, he wants to kill me. How can he kill me when I'm in a force field?
The longer answer involves your friends trapped in iridium vaults, and forgotten for involves your friends trapped in iridium vaults, and forgotten for. Well, others know about forever. About you.
What are you talking about forever? Do you think literally no one's ever going to come down here?
The Alliance will stop you. Will the Alliance stop us? Will the
I wouldn't
Alliance
know.
stop us?
I don't actually work. I wouldn't know.
Oh, seriously?
How typical of primitives.
And now you know why her radio was working, even though they were jamming. It's supposed to be suspicious, because it's foreshadowing the fact that she's about to stab you in the back.
Okay. I guess if my shepherd was smarter, he probably would have said that question before.
Yeah, because you're like, wait, you know, blah blah.
And do you really think I won't track you down? And
My
do you
name
really
doesn't
think
matter.
I won't track you down?
I never keep the same
My
one
name
for
doesn't
a few
matter.
days.
Oh, she was even faking her accent for no reason. I don't even know who you are. Why would you fake your accent?
Eye to eye.
Sounds like she does it a lot.
He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whisper.
Wait, you're trying to take down the elusive man with the clone of Shepherd?
We could have worked together. Why not?
In a way, we did.
We could have worked together.
I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your.
The collector base?
Suicide mission. There was the
Okie doke.
The collector base?
Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. The Drell.
I mean, she's a pretty good expert. She managed to track down one of the only 3 Drell that ever existed.
And when I found another you who agreed.
I mean, that's kind of impressive.
Who agreed. I woke him up.
Well, the deception is kind of obvious. She's... I don't know if she's working for a faction, but she's trying to take down Cerberus, so... And
No,
also stabbing
so-
you in the back.
No, she's not exactly trying to take on Cerberus. She was part of Cerberus. She left Cerberus because she didn't like that they worked with aliens and she has problems with what they're doing. She then, you know, woke up your clone and took your clone essentially.
And space them out the airlock. Then I'm gonna take both of your heads and space them out the
That
airlock.
sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard if someone like, say, Commander Shepard but you're not Shepard. I'd be worried. Not anymore. But you're not Shepard.
You had Miranda.
I mean, do they seriously think that no one is ever going to come down here and, you know, turn the force field off? This is a super secret archive of like the military or the
That's
the Citadel,
the Council.
Someone's gonna come down here.
Well, very, very, very few people have access to this place. And you're specifically within, like, a vault of that. So, like, unless someone needs to get into this specific vault of the archives, not necessarily they're gonna find you.
alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy. You know the one thing they can't duplicate?
I think he's gonna make it equally valuable, you, Shepard, considering how I've been playing you for the last 80 hours.
Not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject
Computer.
Shepard. Update
Human
council
spec.
records. Subject
Accessing
Shepard.
record.
Human
Please
spec.
input new data. Accessing record. Please input
Biometric
new data.
identifier updated.
Good day, Commander
Biometric
Shepard.
identifier updated.
Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse
Damn it, he literally stole my identity now.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. I should go.
Who are you gonna get to operate the ship if all my crew is down here?
No, not all the crews down here, just the soldiery, like, special people.
Yeah,
the random nobody soldiers, you know,
the important people.
third people from the left and whatnot are all, you know, third NPC from the left and all that are still go down there. But see, my point is you're inside a little vault.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense.
Amongst a bunch of vaults. Which he said this when he got you in the trap. He said this is what he was doing.
Well, I didn't think they were gonna put us in a tube. I thought they were just gonna leave us in the force field, just standing there. I gotta protect my ego because I'm the protagonist.
With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a
That's all for now.
Show him who's spoken like a crook.
We have much air left.
Wait, we have Rex in here. Why can't Rex just punch through the wall?
It's made out of Viridian or something. He mentioned the kind of metal. It's like a super dense metal that's in this universe that he mentioned that these are made out of.
Yeah, but Krogans are tautological. They'll just headbutt their way through it no matter what.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my shit and go find the others. Not even me. No one.
Yeah, unlock this thing so that we can jump down like 20 stories and die.
Arm that put that tube there, put it back where it was.
Can Glyph even operate a console? Because he's just a sphere.
It's like R2-D2 interacting with shit. It like plugs in.
The other shepherd is stealing my ship, and figured out fast because the other shepherd is stealing my ship.
Did we update Joker to tell him what's happening?
I assume he knew what was happening, but I don't know. I assume he was calmed in with everybody on that mission.
Okay,
presumably. Then. Even if he couldn't be there.
Okay, so more
yeah,
shooty
time to go
mission.
recover your ship.
Let's do James and Caden. Oh wait, James and Garrus. That'd probably be a good tag team.
Sure. You're not gonna take Rex because you only get him for this DLC?
Well, yeah, I took Rex on the last thing. Like, I don't want to overuse Rex.
In theory, he's limited, which is why, you know, some people might want to get the most bang for their buck with Rex and use him for every mission in the DLC.
Never seem to get picked.
Sorry, Rex. You have equal value to everyone else.
I also like the fact that Caden's like, I never seem to get picked, which is like true. I'm pretty sure Caden's your least picked guy.
Well, that's because Caden always just fades into the background. He's just Captain Squarehead.
I was gonna say, I feel like if I had to figure out who your most picked person is, I think it's Vega. I feel like you take Vega a lot.
I don't think so. I think Garrus would probably be up for it more than Vega was.
No, I feel like you take Vega a lot.
Maybe inadvertently it is Vega, to be honest, because it's definitely not Edie.
No.
And
I feel like you take... I feel like there's been a lot of missions where you take, like, Tally, Garrus, or Liara, and then the other person's Vega. Because you're just like, I need someone that has good firepower, so you just, like, grab Vega.
It's ironic. It's ironic.
Gun.
It's ironically not Tally at all, and I'm pretty sure Liara neither. So you might be right.
There's been a couple missions where you pick two girls. There's been a couple missions where you pick two girls, but I feel like a lot of times so far for Mass Effect 3, you grab James.
So it might actually be Vega as my most used mission person.
It's not bad. Mechanically, he's very good.
Well, I don't have Jack, so I have to do the best that I can with what I got.
I feel like Javix is also pretty good mechanically in this game.
Javik might actually be like second or third, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Javix is also up there. I feel like you take... I feel like there's been a good chunk of missions where you take him and James. At least lately. Like, I think you took James and for, like, a lot of the DLC, you were taking, I think, James and Javix.
We're getting into the end game, so we need the guy who has the giant laser.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you park the ship for 5 minutes. I hate Shorely.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request? Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and
Well, I'm sorry I parked it in a secure frickin' Alliance facility, Joker.
No, that's not what he's bitching about.
And prove you're the real
You park it for 5 minutes and suddenly it's gone. Like, he doesn't know exactly where it is because they towed it away for Shorely. You have to fix it up. So you guys don't exactly know where it was.
Easier to not let Shepard's evil clones steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we're taking
Joker, you just need to stop panicking, okay? You're sounding like a shrill bitch.
Damn right. You go kill the crap. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire. Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Did you not come into the Alliance to tell them we were showing up?
Called a cab.
No, because the other Shepherd is you.
Yeah,
So, like,
and then it would.
The other Shepherd stole a bunch of your stuff.
Well,
there was the thing he needed to do in the archives that wasn't just trap you was there was some sort of biometric thing he doesn't match. That there's like a difference between you and him, and he changed it so that he matches it and not you now. So it has to get changed back, I'm pretty sure.
Is this all run automatically, and they don't have anyone like checking for that shit?
I don't exactly know the science behind how it works, but he essentially changed something with your identity in the records so that it matched.
Well, I know he changed his fingerprints because for whatever reason he doesn't have the same fingerprints.
Because he's a science project clone of you, but he's not exactly quite the same. Hint, the obvious fact that he is kind of a very different person.
God damn it, I'm gonna die to the first enemy.
James got him.
Can I pick? That's not a gun, is it?
Nope. That is one of those, like, benches that you sometimes see them using in cutscenes and stuff. Put your fire ammo on.
There are no medics, shut up. Like the enemy doesn't even have medics. I ran around the corner just to shoot him in the foot, and that was it. One's in the foot, and he's completely disincorporated. I wonder if the grenade would do a lot better on the heavy than just shooting him.
And what if you know, wait till he's kind of like standing still?
Oh, I got tons of grenades. I can throw them forever.
He whips way past his shoulder.
Shooty, shooty, bang, bang. You all died.
They just got to the right. And right behind you.
Working on it.
Don't hit the heal button before they break your shields and kill you.
That wasn't the heal button. That was literally the opposite of the heal button.
Play reminds me of the fact that, like, aiming with a controller is goddamn stupid and garbage. Like, I literally watch this, your gun, you shoot, you're missing on the left-hand side of their body, and then you, like, try to line it up, and then you, like, overdo it to the right-hand side of their body, and that's, like, such a controller thing that I remember having, like, when I would play shooting games with the controller, I'd be like, yup, you never can actually line it up on them, you always overshoot line it.
Well, you always have to correct it, so that tends to happen quite a bit.
Well, with mouse, I feel like it's really pinpoint. Like I'll like move my hand and line up my shot perfectly, really quickly, and easily.
I mean, it's functional.
I feel like I can keep it like on the like directly on the guy's like head a lot easier on a mouse.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be getting like headshots all the time, but you know, I'm shooting them.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm just reminded at times, like, one of the reasons why you seem to have a lot more difficult time with this game is just because your shot, you miss a lot more of your shots than I did. The reason for that is because you're using a controller and I use a mouse.
No, it's just because I've accepted that I'm incompetent. But because I'm incompetent, it's actually more interesting to watch. Or at least it's more interesting to record, and then I can goof on it because there's different things that I could talk about. Such as how I'm the best and the worst in the entire galaxy. At everything.
And I don't even... Wait, and I don't
What?
even...
You were just on the Normandy.
What?
You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. Barely enough time to grab my toothbrush. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Was the toothbrush thing before? Because I can't remember if you made that joke before.
No, so she brought up that she has a really fancy, like, expensive, like, elaborate mechanical toothbrush that's like top of the line. Like that was a line that was like a haha, look how quirky Trainer is, because she brings up this thing about a toothbrush earlier in the game.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepherd.
Yeah, see?
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepherd.
Well, my Shepherd would never have remembered that in a million years.
I don't know, you remember you're interested in this girl.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't remember, like, that thing is the model fucking whatever the hell.
Yeah,
like,
fair enough. I would not have remembered the exact model either.
Like, I forget details that were told to me literally 15 seconds ago.
No.
And then I have to hope that someone is constantly, like, re-saying things that I need to know, because I forgot them already.
Okay.
Trainer, you can help me. Use your head to punch through the wall.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right. Exit hatch for evacuations. It should be.
Is the Normandy still on the dock, or did it fly away already?
Getting ready to take off, but there's... You're in the hatch that connects to it, so she's telling you that there's an emergency connection in this hatch.
Because I don't want to go through the emergency exit and then, you know, just have like empty space and then fall out of it.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
I would have been very skeptical of the fucking quirky desk job lady who turned out to be a Cerberus mole, who turned out to be an anti-Cerberus mole.
Yeah. So, what ended up happening there is, if you remember how her toothbrush works, it makes like tiny Mass Effect fields that like get all the plaque and shit. So that thing couldn't be opened on your side of it, and then Garrus was like, well, in theory, you should be able to, like, break it open if you had a small Mass Effect field. Which is how her toothbrush just happened to work. So the day is saved thanks to Samantha Trainor's toothbrush.
Well, the day is saved thanks to extremely convenient script writing.
No, because the toothbrush was mentioned, like, several hours ago in the game. It was a Chekhov's gun for the DLC.
It was just a detail that they happened to remember.
The detail, yeah, probably what happened was when they were running the DLC, they decided to... Every character needed a moment, so for Trainer's moment, they did the fucking toothbrush she brought up and found a way to work that into the story.
You know,
that's how I always see it.
You know,
but I think it's fucking funny, and the internet does too, because I know the whole like Samantha's a hero because of her toothbrush is like an actual thing.
No, don't reimburse her for that. That's gonna cost us like $4,000.
It is a very expensive toothbrush as far as toothbrushes go. I do not know what that would cost though, because I don't know what an actual expensive toothbrush is.
You know what's gonna be you know what's really a shame is that other Shepherd dishonorably discharged the replacement for third NPC on the left, and we're never gonna get him back.
Well, yeah. Assuming he contacted all of them, because they were all on short leave. Trainer mentioned that she was the only one around for specific reasons.
Oh wow, we're actually having a shootout on the CIC.
Yeah, it's a cool level.
I don't know where I can find cover, considering we have, what, like 20 square feet of space to work with?
Well, so the idea is that you can rapidly attack the people on the left, not the shield guy, and you can tear through them pretty quickly, and then you can
that would have been a better play
that way. So just like,
and somehow my fire ammo is still on this gun. How dare you kill third NPC on the left? He was my favorite man.
Dance. Well, the grenades went off before you jumped the thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, my mind said if you jump the thing before the grenades went off and then just like went ham at these guys like aggro.
I mean, that's what I was trying to do. And then it didn't work out that way.
There you go, though.
Yeah, I mean, the other guys at least flagged them around.
Yeah, you have to be careful with these guys. Careful, the heavies can tear you apart really fast, so...
Because they're made of turrets. My most fearsome enemy.
Remember that you can heal while taking damage in Mass Effect 3.
Oh yeah? Eat this. Eat this one.
Ricochet off the wall. You have to get better at
I've got grenades for days, buddy. Grenade.
That one, you just threw at the foot of his shield.
Ah, damn, I'm out of grenades somehow. No, I'm
yeah,
not.
And there's the sniper.
Why are all their snipers females anyway? This seems sexist. How dare you, PMC of evil?
Edie.
Why am I picking up, like...
Edie,
why am I picking up gun upgrades inside of my own ship?
Help us out. Edie, do you copy?
Christ, everybody's apparently getting engaged this week. 4 of my friends.
4 of them?
On Facebook. Yeah, 4 of them got engaged this week. Only one of them's like a consistent, like, one of my main friends. Like, one of my main college friends that I hang out with all the time.
Yeah.
She got engaged this week. But, but on Facebook,
this is from my cabin.
3 other people that I went to college with got engaged. I'm like, well, damn.
Oh, he's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal.
Yeah, come up.
Oh, yeah.
Took your model ship out of your room and stuff.
Oh, yeah, here's another moment that we can reminisce. You remember the fax machine that they're constantly betting with on the poker table?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good place to revisit, like, 4 times.
Alright, get on the elevator and go.
Oh, I was just gonna point out that, because this level is trying to be quirky, I ended up picking up a coffee cup for some reason and it gave me $3.
Oh, that's funny.
So, I don't know why that was there, but I did that. I just have somebody's coffee cup now.
I finally had him set up right.
See, normally you wouldn't get to shoot someone who messed with your weight. This is actually get to shoot someone who messed with your weight. This is actually better.
Well, yeah, because normally person who messes with your weights is someone who works on the Normandy.
Innocent bad guys.
Well, they're probably bad people.
Now you have the cutscene gun, as you can see.
Well.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a clone of Vega for like a second. Yeah.
No, now he's in N7 armor.
So
he's in the default armor. He's in the default armor, but instead of having a red stripe, he has a blue stripe.
Because that's such a
the
big
difference. But I mean, the point is, he's supposed to look exactly like you, assuming you don't change your armor at all. That's what you'd look exactly like him right now, except for you'd have a red stripe on your arm while he had a blue stripe.
How's that big plan looking now?
That's either a ton of ammo or he put a bomb there.
Hatchet squad to the shuttle. Hatchet squad to the shuttle.
Aw, crap, she's got a shotgun. What am I going to do? How am I going to kill 2 people? Oh, crap, he has Medi-Gel. I'm fucked. He has... Boss fight with heals is the fucking worst every time. Like, it never fucking works. It's always annoying and stupid. But apparently Brooks has, like, paper armor on for... What the hell? Don't I have friends helping me out? Where'd they go?
Oh, you just ran past Garrus, but there's also, like, there's more than just him.
Yeah, Garrus, why aren't you helping?
But there's normal enemies, and then there's Brooks.
Oh, damn, he fragged the shit out of Garrus.
Yeah, so remember how in that one mission, that's a way to bring him up without... heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself!
No, I got too much on fire. I put too much fire ammo on my gun and burnt myself alive.
No, it was a grenade I think he threw in there that created like a fire field. But like, I don't know. In my opinion, in how I played, I think I did it in 2-2. But when you see your health like rapidly decaying because you're taking damage, I was just out healing because the healing animation's faster than what it looks like when it's taking damage.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be freaking conservative with my Medi-Gel. I mean, I'm picking up all the damn time.
Loud and clear.
And when you don't, when you're full on Medi-Gel and you pick up extra, you get 100 credits. Ooh. Like, I'd rather just have the Medi-Gel than get 100 extra credits I don't need.
Well, the economy in this game is like almost as fucked as a fucking Zelda game because like, not even trying, and I have, like, almost $1 million I can't do anything with. The plan B is to shoot all the fuckers. That's always been the plan. We don't have a plan B.
Okay, so he used 3 of his Medi-Gel.
Wait, how did it... No, he's used 2 of them.
Yeah, he's used 2. I said 3 because he has 3 left. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. You literally just backed yourself in a corner.
Well, yeah, but he's got no health, so I can just do this. If the shield guy shows up, then that's an actual problem. The actual boss is not a problem. Oh, shit, I fucked. Wait. Okay,
heal.
I got into a cutscene and it saved my life somehow.
Assuming it puts you right back where you are, be really prepared to just out-heal the damage while booking it.
Well, I'll just mash the button then. Why is the Normandy chasing a taxi?
The Normandy's not chasing the taxi, they drove in front of the Normandy.
Wait, the Normandy's being outran by a taxi?
I mean, because it's still in orbit and it's not like fully going.
Then shoot it!
Everyone can probably just hear the annoying clicking.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. No.
We got jokes, people. We still got jokes.
Yeah, I was gonna say the joke there being that Joker now is accepting the fact that he's the bait.
Well, at least he's being the bait and also being useful at the same time.
Yeah, him and Cortez.
He's only useful in this hyper-specific situation where he has to fight the Normandy.
And then they send someone else out in the shuttle.
Well, at least they deleted the shield guy from the universe. I mean, that's really, I can't think.
Get behind something.
I'm trying to find cover. I guess I'll just get behind this flaming toolbox.
No, there's like plenty of other spots. Heal yourself because he's coming around. You're gonna die doing this potentially. Okay, there you go.
He's only got 1 Medi-Gel. He's completely fucked.
Yeah, but there's also still like Brooks shooting at you, and I'm pretty sure she could have shot and killed you during that melee thing.
I suppose that's true.
You're standing in fire. You're standing in fire. You're standing in fire. You're standing in fire.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
standing next to the fire.
When I was yelling that you were standing in fire, you were actively taking ticks from the fire.
Damn, why does Fake Shepherd get a better gun than me? Also, when is this fire going away?
Just blitz through it fast when your shields are up.
You're running out. Team, you have minions, and you're running out.
Indeed.
Yeah, well, while your shields are up, just blitz through it. You'll hardly take anything.
I get that this is supposed to be the gimmick, but this this gravity thing they're doing is really annoying. Because God, I am not going to get a straight shot on this guy ever with this gimmick.
I can win this. All you have is vain hope. I can tired old man. All you have. This tired old man is kicking your ass. This tired old man is kicking your ass.
They're just standing in fire again.
Well, I was also standing in him, so,
yeah.
You know, give me some credit.
No, yeah, I'm aware. I was just warning you that when you got out of the melee thing that you needed to move.
Well, I was going to point that out because that was ridiculous. It's like, I'm clipping through the guy I'm fighting, which makes no sense.
I didn't see any clipping between the guy, but I was more fan of, I was looking at your health during that. So
apparently my helpers decided to just run to the front of the ship and target the minions instead of, you know, the boss, because the boss is so useless. Where did Shepard go? Is he in the corner too?
They're all in that back end now. Everybody's towards the back end.
But guys, you're supposed to separate the boss from his minions. Oh, that's cute, BioWare.
Weights rolling around.
Well, yeah, it's like, hey, we put in this detail in the dialogue. Let's put the detail in the boss fight. No, you got these scars from being an asshole to everybody, Shepard. That's literally.
No, you got your scars from when you died at the beginning of 2.
Aren't they the renegade scars?
They get worse as you do renegade options, but you got them from the Lazarus Project. Like, you can be the most good guy Shepard, and you'll have the scars at the beginning of 2, and then you can like heal them up over time.
How come you want to be me so bad? How come you want to be me so bad?
Because he's you now and he has no other reason to live. He's not just going to adopt another identity. God damn it. How is Brooks still alive? She has paper. He has paper armor on. Oh fuck, I'm dying. Get. Well, that'll work.
Are you out of metagel? Oh, okay.
No, I shouldn't be out of metagel. I was like, why the hell can't I jump down?
And honestly, I'm doing you a favor. Cause you don't have what it takes. I'm doing you a favor. Cause you don't have what it takes. No. You're not. No. You're not.
Damn it, why do they have all these fire bombs?
It's Shepard. The Shepard has that attack.
The rest of my team has already put in a message to hack it.
Damn it, he's better at being me than me? That's really odd. They had to give him my abilities, and they had to give him my abilities from Mass Effect 2.
You didn't have fire grenades in any of the games. His abilities are not your abilities. He has unique abilities.
How does he have unique abilities when he's me? Also, I need to go back and get some ammo, not some armor. Okay, where are you?
Someone, one of those tools. There, you got some?
Yeah, I figured they had to be somewhere.
I like how Vega said something about, like, I liked it when you were cute, blah, 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 instead of, like, the bad guy to Brooke.
Well, I mean, she's still cute, she's just
Oh, there's a crate of metagel there you could have opened up to get more.
Yeah, sure, why not? Like, half of the battlefield is literally 0% danger right now. Like, that's how weird this setup is. They put all the combat in the back, and now it's just all in the back.
I mean, the bad guys fled to the back. I say, my personal belief right now at this point, reload your gun to full. Okay, there we go, never mind.
No,
I was gonna say reload it to full and then bum rush Shepard is what I was gonna say.
Well, that Shepard did exactly what you said. See, cutscene Shepard will listen to you.
Because at that point, if most of the battlefield is safe and you just need to mow a specific target down, my mind says just bum rush them so that you can't miss.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special?
But which one's the real Shepard?
Oh, who will be able to tell? Well, at least BioWare isn't stupid enough to do that stupid cliche.
They don't do that cliche.
Because that's literally the most cliche. Every story about clones does that.
The point of this one is that, like, that Shepard has nobody, while this Shepard has
What about this pendejo?
I think Futurama literally did this
What
joke.
about this pendejo?
No, fuck that guy. Kick him off.
You. Get off my ship. Get off my ship.
I mean, Shepard, he's you. He's probably gonna survive that drop. And then come back and get vengeance for you in Mass Effect 4.
That'd be fucking nuts if they did something with that. Like, I'd actually think that'd be kind of neat.
Holy shit,
I'd be down
50G.
for. I'd be down for.
Might have to clean up a few holes from where we shot the shit out of the shuttle. Might have to clean up a few holes from where we shot the shit out of the
Plus,
shuttle.
they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing.
When did
Plus,
we
they
shoot?
overloaded the
You
heat
talking about like the
diffusion
gunfight that we had?
Yeah, right now. Like that. Like.
That's nice to fly.
I figured the Normandy would be well built enough that shooting all that stuff probably wouldn't do anything.
No, shooting a gun inside something that's meant to be shot at from the outside can damage it. The outside of the Normandy.
Why
my
is
mind
Glyph
says,
bullying a
probably fine.
Cat 6 guy?
Any survivors? Glad to hear it.
And also, why is he being like, drones, zapping me?
Electrocuted a bunch.
Dirt on Cerberus. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more.
I doubt that torture isn't gonna work on her.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
That's fair. You're sexy, but I still want to shoot you.
I'm not a field agent. Escape.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
Wait, we didn't take away her whatever tool?
I was young. Admit it, Commander.
Presumably, whatever that is, she hit
Admit
it.
it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Because the Omni tool that you might be thinking of is the whole, takes up your whole form.
Not at this.
I'm surprised she thought that would work.
Not at this range.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay.
Wait, she's dead.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay.
Yeah, you shot her.
Well, yeah, but aren't you supposed to... Shepard, I thought you non-lethally shot her.
No, it was the Renegade option. But you maybe waited, there might have been a Paragon option where you could have upper-handed her without killing her. We took the Renegade option the first showed up. It's actually multiple times in the game it does that, by the way, where it'll do a Renegade flash, and then if you wait, it does a Paragon flash after it. That lets you solve the problem without killing, but typically the Renegade one will just be like, nope, fucking just keep shooting them.
Seriously, Trainer, why do you look exactly like Brooks?
They're very similar looking.
Appreciate it.
How?
Appreciate
So what do you want to do for short leave?
My only guess is they're
So what do you want to do for short leave next?
like
Come on. Maybe we can take
the
some
game
action.
models. The game are limited, and they are
Maybe we
the
can take
same
some action. Just us.
skin tone, and both have the same hair color, but
Yo,
the hair is different on the other one. But
Yo, Trader, do
I'm
you want
Brooks.
to tell me about any hypothetical family that you have that I should know about?
are you related to anybody with the last name Brooks?
Do you have, like, I don't know, people, extended family, 3 families out? That might explain this.
What was his first name? I don't even remember what Brooks' first name.
Okay, does your dad have a second family you don't know about?
Could just be a cousin. Doesn't have to be like literally a sister, a secret half sister. Anyway, we're about halfway done, I think, with the DLC now.
Seriously? There's a second story?
So yeah, because now you get to actually
So, after
have
a
shore
hard
leave
day
and the
spent
celebration
fighting
of
an
shore
evil
leave,
clone,
and
you
that's
know,
like
after a
the
hard
other
day
part of
spent
this.
Fighting an evil clone, you know
Yeah.
what comes next. Please, we party down.
Well,
Please.
I gotta get going.
We party down.
To settle up before I.
Well, that might actually be something you're good at, Joker, so get to it.
Right? Always fires. Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party. Let me know if you want to
See
hang
ya.
out or if you're having that
Party,
party.
huh?
See, no pressure.
Well, Joker's having the party, so there you
No
go.
pressure.
All right.
No one's gonna
No,
marry
let's
you.
just do it.
Let's set it up.
Fuck it, let's just do it.
Good idea.
You can also party in different ways. You can have a loud, crazy party where everybody gets show wasted, or you can have like a chill game night party.
Okay.
Where, like, it's a
Edie
lot
and Cortez
calmer.
and Trainer are in. Okay.
Adam and I, upon asking Adam how he did this DLC, Adam and I did the exact opposite. Adam did quiet party, I did let's get show
I'm in
wasted.
charge of the guest list. Wait. I'm in charge of the guest
There's no
list.
uninvite button on this thing? Yeah, so there's no
All right.
uninvite
But when
button
it's
on
time,
this thing?
I invite the
We don't have an
All right.
uninvite
But
button
when it's
in like
time,
2084.
Cortez just invited James.
It's probably just joking.
Cortez just invited James.
You really thought he wasn't going to?
I'm go
mean,
out and see
no,
how
it's
much
fine.
trouble I can get into without snapping.
Joker,
Go out and
get
see
your
how much
head
trouble
in
I
the
can get
game.
into without
Get your
snapping.
head in the party game.
You can check your private terminal for messages. You can check your private terminal. If you require activities.
Okie doke.
Okay, so there's
require activity to the casino. Strip has an arcade. You've also been
maybe it's just
to the combat simulator.
my mind said there's like
complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage.
oh no,
of
we
these
just unlocked the
myself.
open world is what he's
Guess I
telling you
should
because
take
there's like
advantage of some
the
troubles
Sunset Strip
myself.
is the open world area of this DLC.
Yeah, there's some
where,
stuff
like,
to do.
You can go back to the casino and do casino stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, you have to purchase party spots. I was right, there was more stuff you had to do. There's not gonna be like any shooting stuff, it's all just dialogue. You have to do something to invite people. And the reason I told you to save this for this long is because in order to invite people from past games, you have to have done the quest that they are in.
But we did
So,
all
like,
that stuff already, so...
Yeah, no, that's why you save this to like as far as you can.
Oh,
because, like,
that's what you're talking
in
about. We did
theory,
all
when
that.
this becomes available, you might not have done all of it. But in order to invite, like, Jack, you have to do the quest where you bump into Jack. In order to fight Grunt, you have to do the quest where you bump into Grunt. Things like that. So yeah, now there's all these different shops that sell different DLC stuff.
No.
Yeah, don't worry about any of it. Just buy where it says to go to buy party supplies, basically.
No, that's not what I wanted. Why did you pull up the same thing? How am I supposed to... Give me my objective.
No, the objective's on there. Stop closing it before you see it. Open up that map.
Okay, we're going
Purchase
to the bar
party
to do
supplies.
that?
8. Number 8. I mean, you have to buy booze.
Okay.
Which, I guess, because they don't want to build a liquor store, you just buy it from the bar. Also, Zaid's on this map, it looked like. So you can go talk to Zaid. I don't know why he's on this map, but Zaid was on the map.
This
That's
seems
the
like the
casino,
most
not the bar.
logical place for Zaid to be.
Well, where was Zaid in the bar, or in the casino on the map? I didn't read where Zaid was, I just saw that his name was on the map.
Yeah, if we run into him, we run into him. Right now, I just need the drinks.
Right. Is that wasn't here, was it? I thought it was a separate bar, or was it the casino bar?
Wait, is there 2 bars?
I don't know. My mind said
Oh yeah,
maybe
there
there's
are
like...
2 bars. Or maybe it's on the 2nd floor.
No, it's the 2nd floor bar. Is what I'm thinking. Go to the 2nd floor bar and see if that's the bar that you have to buy party supplies from. I find it weird you have to buy it from the casino bar though. My mind, I thought maybe there's just another bar.
Okey-doke.
The kiosk on the counter. So at the bar there's a little computer monitor on the right hand side.
Huh.
My guess is there's an item in that's called party supplies.
It's not gonna be much of a party if it's only gonna cost $100.
No, the game does that just to make sure you can afford it. In case you're burning all your money on like the house stuff. And then you're like, oh wait, I have to buy party supplies? Fuck. It's like, okay, you can very easily get 100 credits.
All you need to do is shoot one of these politicians, and then you're golden.
Okay, what's the next thing that came up now that we bought party supplies? It's probably just go back to the house and then like set up a guest list and stuff.
No idea, but I'm gonna go back to the house.
As you can go to the arcade and talk to Zaid, because that's where he is.
Why would he give a shit about games?
No, the arcade is where like the battle arena is, which is probably why he's there. Hey, someone won big at roulette. Nice.
They won a whole $50.
I have a friend that works at a casino.
Yep.
And they have like horse racing, and I kind of want to go go bet on the horses, just so I can say I bet on the ponies.
I don't know. It's just gambling.
I think it'd be fun to do like a couple times betting on the ponies.
Well, you know, it's gambling with an event at least. Oh yeah, there's an arcade here.
Yep. But this arcade's also where the battle. I think you can place some of these games, but I'm pretty sure the firefight, like infinite game mode where you can just keep going and doing firefights. I think this is just tic-tac-toe. Oh no, it's like whack-a-mole? I think it's whack-a-mole.
You're good. Keep it up.
I don't know, I was just gonna run into it and hope I could pick it up on the fly. And I don't know what this is about.
Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. You're good.
Okay, I'm bored already.
You're good. Stay alert. Miss. Stay alert. Miss. You're good.
How do I quit the game?
Press B, where you lose 1 of the 2.
Come on, just kill Earth. I'm gonna be edgy like that.
I don't think it's supposed to be Earth.
Congratulations.
Yeah, fuck you, planet.
Congratulations.
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so. Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
Okay,
I feel like
Shepard.
that's a joke of something, but I don't know what. Like,
I don't know, maybe it's an
Google it.
ancient game that BioWare made like 20 years ago.
That's my guess, is it's like a BioWare joke.
Because BioWare has a long development history.
Those guys are playing tabletop war simulator games, basically. That's what that looks like to me.
Hey Zaid, I'm surprised I found you here. He's trying to get the glow orb.
Playing a grab machine.
Here,
Which is
Shepard.
what it's supposed to be.
This thing is
It's
fucking
like a thing dangling above, and then there's like
This
different
thing is
prices.
fucking impossible.
I've already spent my entire rent on it.
Spending all these credits, crying.
So you thought
All
you'd
these
get a prize
credits,
for it?
Crying.
So you
Yes.
thought you'd get a prize for it?
Looks simple enough. Yes. God damn it. Looks simple enough. God
Where's the kid?
damn it. What do I care?
Where's the kid?
Got any credit? What do I care?
Now this is for me and me alone.
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be
something
more
better we could go
important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game? Not getting bested
really
by
want one
some
of those fleshy
fucking
toys.
kids game.
That
Fleshy
personal.
toys. Okay then.
I'm gonna shoot it in its smug fucking face.
Credits.
Well, I don't want to play the game. I'll just give him money.
But even about
Then
it,
stay
he's gotta
safe,
use his
please.
manners once in a while. But even about it, he's got to use his manners once in a while.
Please. Please.
They picked the exact right voice actor for this guy.
Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow. It's obviously rigged somehow. I'm going to hunt down the shit for brains inventor of this. I'm going to hunt down the shit for brains inventor out through his arsehole. I'm pulling his inspiration out through his Solarian bastard. Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard.
Wow, Zaid. You can leave the racism at home.
Credits. I'm going back in. Credits.
How long do you think it's gonna take for Zaid to just get frustrated and punch his way through the machine?
I'm waiting for it to happen though.
Oh,
I hope he gets the purple prize though. If he gets a prize.
Oh, you got the
My
green
guess is
one.
they're gonna do 60. They're gonna do green every single time.
Here you go, sweetheart.
And it's a bolus.
Where to?
You didn't even get a good prize, Zaid.
Apollo. Casino. What do you feel? More claw. Apollo. Casino. More claw.
Zaid.
No, we're not doing the claw game anymore, Zaid. Okay, you're gonna lose your entire life savings doing that. I would imagine your life savings is probably $30 million you have hiding somewhere.
Yes, I am.
Come on. You're buying.
I mean, you're a bounty hunter and you've killed like thousands of people.
So you detonate your tech armor.
Where did he say it was going?
Casino.
My mind says I think everybody like there's like a. I might be misremembering this, but I think there's like a chance. I think there's a chance every time you like load this map for like a person to show up, and then everybody's got like a unique encounter in the plaza. Because I know there's more than just Saeed. Because I remember other bump-ins.
Well, apparently the game just decided, hey, Zaid's now the most interesting character. You just want to do Zaid and Zaid alone. The other characters don't matter.
I hit pop, they'll put them on the map. It always puts them on the map wherever they are.
I figured Zaid would be easy to find if he's here.
Yeah, but this place has like 6 bars. It has like 1 bar, but it has like 6 bars total. Like this is the bar. I don't know, unless he's on the dance floor area. Oh, don't see him.
There's a prompt to
for
dance.
Shepard to do his shitty dance. Look at Shepard dance so bad. I love that there's a joke about the fact that Shepard can't dance in 3 though.
But what about that guy behind me?
Yeah, that guy also can't dance. Shepard's not the only one in the galaxy who can't dance.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to chalk up a second L for your terrible dancing, Shepard. You've been defeated only twice.
Let's just see on the map where Zaid is.
Ah, fine. Nowhere.
Okay, so that was the end of the thing. Like, presumably you guys went to get a drink off screen.
Sure, why not?
Well, because, like, my guess is that's just his interaction on the strip, and then, like, next time you load up the strip, there'll be someone else here, and they can do their interaction.
Shepard is walking in slow motion.
My mind says I literally did that, where, like, I stood by the door to the apartment, I'd go in and out of this screen until someone was there, and then I'd go. I'm pretty sure. My mind says there's always someone. Like, I feel like Mass Effect isn't the game that's gonna do a % chance. So, like, it'll just gradually do everybody.
No.
It'll just gradually do everybody, but you do have to, like, leave and reload the area after you do someone.
Okay,
that's the battle arena
right now. I want to get the story going.
I mean, the arena doesn't have any, like, plot to it, I don't think. Though there is a bunch of characters you can use in the arena.
We could go shoot Rex in the face.
That you can't use. Yeah, Rex you can use in the arena. You can use Jack in the arena.
You have received a new message. You have received a new message.
Okie doke. I would imagine in the DLC it's probably no consequence. Oh, that's the radio. I don't need the radio. Anderson has terrible taste in music anyway. Holy shit, what the hell?
Okay, things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force in the station. The leader said something about honoring that one girl's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except for they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. You know there's at least one Batarian here who doesn't want you dead.
I don't even know who that guy is.
I think he was the second in command or something. Tally, next time you're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush, but... Oh yeah, you can do one-on-one invites for everybody, too. I don't remember where you do it.
What, everyone just go fucking home because it was shore leave? They should have just stayed here.
But yeah, that's what, like... That's why you have housewarming, night off, lunch, drinks. Like, all of these are... Like, hey, want to hang out with me? And then, so what you do there is you go up to... There's like a calm by the door, I think, and you can call them. And that one's telling you about the last one.
Javik attempted to make a joke, and it sounds fucking terrible. Javik, that's not how words work.
Received an interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end. Well, that's what these primitives call the silver sun strip. Although it isn't made of silver or near a sun. Stupid price.
I mean, that's what a BioWare joke looks like. Okay, so we just got an ad. Let's send invites to everybody simultaneously so we can ruin our social schedule. Holy shit. Wow, that's a lot of people.
Okay, so yeah, when you're ready to throw the party, but you have to go down the list and hit invite for everybody.
Invite everybody! Yay!
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Well, to be honest, since we're never gonna get this opportunity ever again, we're gonna destroy everything.
Excellent choice, Commander.
Let's ruin this apartment.
Excellent choice, Commander. Club tracks and drink lists. A series of popular nightclub tracks. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
I don't know, just be a sexy woman. That'll do it.
No, that's not Glyph's party attire. You'll see Glyph's party attire.
Was he gonna wear a top hat or a suit?
Nope. I think it's just a bow tie.
Boo.
No, it's I find it silly because he's like, I'm gonna dress up, and it's just a bow tie. And you're like, oh.
Thanks for the invite. Come on in. Thanks for coming. Make yourself.
Liara, you programmed this thing like shit.
Make yourselves at home.
Wait, did we throw the party now? I thought we were just inviting everyone and we'd like talk to them.
I think
as
by
they come
hitting
in.
so I think it's invite all, everybody fucking just automatically got invited.
Is hot. The right music.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jack.
it just automatically
The right
did.
music.
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss. Sure.
Damn it. Okay,
My
here we go.
parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Hey, Chef.
Oh,
I mean, parties in
cut off-
general are
You
usually
cut off
hit and
that
miss.
dialogue.
How's everyone doing?
You cut off that dialogue they're having though when
Ask
you
me
do
after
this.
5 more of these. Ask me after
As long
5
as you
more
keep
of these.
control of those biotics of yours. As long as you keep
So what
control
does
of those
happen to a
biotics
biotic
of
when they're
yours.
completely borracho? Happen to a biotic
Stick
when they're
around, Muscles.
completely borracho?
Maybe you'll find out. Stick around, Muscles.
Yeah.
I would imagine
Maybe
they're
you'll
gonna
find
destroy
out.
the windows,
Yeah.
possibly kill someone,
I like that.
make a giant firestorm, stuff like that.
Even just for a night. I kinda needed to unwind
I think
a
we've
bit.
all learned to rest.
Jack, you seem like you
I think
like
we've all-
perpetually need to unwind,
Break.
considering how much you like wind yourself up all the time.
And she currently teaches students, so you really can't unwind when you're with the students.
Oh yeah, that's her.
And currently she's like with students on like not the war front, but like the war front. Anyway, when you approach these groups, they talk about stuff. So yeah.
The electric bill alone
funded the
paid for my
war.
college tuition.
Well, of course it could have.
Or funded the war.
That's why we couldn't fund the war, because this apartment exists.
You have no idea how hot it gets. You have no idea how hot it gets.
How the hell do you not have like climate control in your suit, considering you're required to wear it all the time?
I don't have climate control in my shirt.
Well, shirts nowadays are just climate control. Like, they're just inherently that way.
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the
Someone has
Normandy
to
is
drive
I
you all
mean,
home.
I guess Shepard
Are
can
we sure
drink.
the Normandy
I don't
is
know.
still there? Does anyone
Shepard gets like so rare the opportunity to like get bombed out of his skull. Why does Kasumi keep disappearing?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
She turns invisible and sneaks around.
always
Still have your toothbrush?
She will do that this entire party, where during conversations she'll just appear, say something, and then disappear.
Please build us.
When did Tally get drunk?
Please build us.
To change your name. Tali Zora von Normandy SR3. Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Von means one who has been born. Means one who has been built a prolapse. Right
This means something in German, if I recall correctly, but I don't know what it means. I just know that some, like person von something is a German thing.
I'm surprised Samara could show up here. I figured she'd be constantly busy doing whatever she was doing.
Now everybody's able to show up,
Captain.
and it's interesting as
With the ship's captain.
Ah, damn, I fucked it.
I told you. Oh, now you can talk to a bunch of them individually.
Hi.
In
I'm
this
trying
group.
to socialize. Hi. I'm not particularly good
I'm
at it. Trying to
Not much
socialize.
for big parties?
I'm not particularly good at it. Well,
much for
if I
big
know
parties?
people, sure.
No, she's just
Well,
socially
If
awkward.
I know people, sure. Just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. On the Citadel.
Yeah, Chuckwas
Some
can't.
emergency
Oh,
medical
that's
consult on
lame
the
as hell.
Citadel.
I know, right? I kind
Why
of
did
wish
they
that-
even do that? Like, they wrote the story. They could just write. They could just not have that be a thing.
It's an extra thing they have to program
This is
because they have to
nice.
program the person
I
in
don't spend
and
much time with
the
everyone
hires. Maybe
here.
there's something with the voice
I
actor.
don't
Like,
spend
there's
much time
plenty of
with
reasons
everyone
why
here.
they
If you
might not have
wanted
been
to
able to
steal
get
me away later.
Dr.
If you
Chakwas into
wanted
this.
to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
I mean, considering we fucked it, we might as well get the benefits for fucking it, which is fucking it.
Good joke. Was there anybody you could talk to individually in the first group of people you were hanging out with?
Yeah, I can go over there.
Yeah, so essentially how this... Oh yeah, Gif's in a boat day. So don't talk to Gif yet, because he's how you move the party forward to like the next like phase of the night. Yeah, the kids, James.
Having fun?
Are you somehow having fun with Caden, the wet blanket as a human being?
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing that Ashley isn't here because she would have, like, destroyed the party by her very existence.
Ashley's here, and you don't romance Ashley, James and Ashley hook up.
You know why Cerberus is recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, you'll work his ass. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, you'll work his ass. Any old people in Cerberus? Any families? See any old people in Cerberus? There's no future in a terrorist group. No.
And sure they pay. Did you ever bring up vacation time?
I don't know, there's lots of money in it.
Bring up vacation time? Turn Cerberus around.
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda.
Why would you care to even ask that question?
Kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing baby. I believe the expression
I know what I
is
said.
kissing baby.
I know what I said.
Well, at least Joker's good at a party.
Alright, that's done for their little quit.
You know,
Wait, that's it?
I mean, there's the talk part here,
When Jacob was in charge,
which continues typically the
Jacob was in
subject.
charge.
Time period are you referring to, Jeff? What specific time
Commander,
period
this
are you
is
referring
Cerberus.
to,
We
Jeff?
were studying some Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Arachnite. Can you take care of that? Loose and killed it's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the gas.
They did that during the Leviathan DLC. That's how that happened, right? Cerberus was doing that shit. Where they were studying very dangerous things, and then the very dangerous things killed everyone who was studying them.
No, in DLC I don't
Why
think
are you doing sit-ups?
Not okay, Kasumi.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive.
What?
She was... I missed some of the dialogue. I'm pretty sure it was a jab at Jacob, because Jacob did a lot of crunches.
Started killing all their guys. Got loose.
For which we
started killing all their guys.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project? Do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
And you're still trying to get that robot laid, which makes no sense.
Thanks for inviting me, Shep.
Because you can't lay a robot.
You don't have to have sex with someone to be in love with them.
You always
Well, yeah,
like the new crew.
I doubt that Joker is like looking for like the legitimate relationship. I can't see that happening.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I don't know, maybe Edie can make him
bad
better
examples of human
and
behavior?
teach him how to make it work.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together. Hey, Commander.
You think?
Weird to see everybody here together. Good. Nice to know it's not always arm weird wrestling Reapers with us. Nice
It's
to know
weird
it's
that
not
it cost
always
everyone
arm
who wanted to see it
wrestling Reapers with us.
$20.
Too embarrassing. Thanks for putting it together. Not to be too embarrassing.
Joker,
On the
your
second
existence
floor.
is embarrassing.
There's a group on the second floor.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like these.
Well, this is definitely a group. Holy shit.
This is the group of everybody who beats shit up.
More yelling and cursing.
Yep.
There's usually more yelling and cursing at any
Get a bunch of Krogan.
Well, it's probably because you're the one doing all the cursing, Zaid.
That sounds more like it.
You're right.
That
These
sounds
things are
more
better
like
when
it.
you have redundant systems, and these things are better when you have redundant systems. Can't argue with that. Natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
So they're gonna do a headbutt contest.
Or the tank brace.
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What I miss?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
Here wants to know
What I
who
miss?
would win in a fight between you here wants to know who would win.
He literally just said that.
It is a good question.
Shepard, you gotta stop acting
It is
like
a good
me.
question.
It's not a good look.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he can defeat is a glass of warm milk. The only thing he can defeat is a glass of warm milk. Bigger than you, Junior. I got
You boys
headlights
done
bigger than you, Junior. Yeah.
You boys done talking.
Only one way to settle this. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture. Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Good. Just when you got lucky. Good. Yeah, you got lucky.
So Rex, how are you doing after I saved your life 3 years ago?
Haven't been back there in a while.
Don't you want to say something more interesting?
Behind the bar. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Too many things to break in here. What kind of music is this? That's not that. What kind of music is this? Is it? That's not that club crap, is it?
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk the high casualty rate if attacked. Too many people in one room risk the high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Oh my god, you guys are so boring.
Double check everywhere that there aren't any more people.
Is anyone hiding in the bathroom?
I saw everybody. No.
Well, as long as you didn't see Ashley, I'm good with that.
No, there wouldn't be Ashley because she's dead.
Someone resurrected her just to piss me off.
But yeah, then you talk to the GIF, and then you move the party to the next phase. Once you check everywhere and talk to everybody.
Oh, I can't do combat rolls.
No, because you're not in combat.
Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere? Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
What are you talking about? Everyone's just talking. Let's fucking do this.
Yeah, so the route to the party is you can either go calmer or louder at every given step.
We need to go so loud that we're gonna shoot all the windows.
And so, like, there's replay value in the fact that the conversations are different. So, like, these pissing matches you're seeing people get into, like the two Krogans, are likely to come up again if things keep getting loud. But things like that go away in the quieter ones.
And
as well as people getting drunk. But I know there's is it
game?
Freeze? Let's give it a second. Or two, maybe. I hope it didn't freeze, because I don't know when we saved at all, if at all.
Well, we never saved, so we're just gonna have to go back to the autosave.
Right.
That's really weird. Huh.
That blows.
That blows chunks, what the hell?
But yeah, there's some good moments.
I think the console itself did that. I think it just bricked.
The console froze?
Yeah, because I can't even pull up the Xbox menu.
That's what I figured happened. Alright, well
I guess I'll...
What time is it? Is this where we're just gonna end up ending it? It might be.
I mean, it depends on you. It's only 11. It's only just after 11.
Yeah, I mean, because what do we have left of this DLC? We have a bunch of, like, dialogue, and then, like, the last two missions.
I'm just gonna... I'm probably just gonna split the video, and then, probably... Okay, then.
Now, will the game freeze again?
Yeah, I think that was probably just a length of use thing. I don't think it's gonna freeze again.
Gotcha.
Maybe if we do like another 2.5 hours, but I doubt that.
Let's get this shit popping. Where's everybody?
Zaid?
That's right, they're fucking doing shooting stuff now. They have guns. They all have guns.
Yeah, he's got a gun, but why?
Look to your right. I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait, they're shooting in the apartment?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they set up bottles. Yup, look at the counter of the bar. They set up bottles in a shooting range.
Okay.
This group has guns. Everybody in this group has a gun. That's great.
Why are you... Shepard?
What's going on over here? Found something to shoot. Found
Yeah,
something to shoot.
I can see that.
Is it Shepard?
I can see that.
Professionals here. Some of us here.
Is it Zaid like half blind?
He is. His face is very... One of his eyes is very clearly damaged. To what extent, I don't know if it's ever fully stated.
Probably best I watch.
But yes, presumably he has some amount of eye damage. I don't know if he's like fully blind or if he like just shoots like shadows and stuff out of that eye.
Protheans invented electricity. Asari would believe anything. Asari would believe anything.
I'm pretty sure she's lying to you.
I'm pretty sure she'd figure out that electricity is not something that can be invented.
Well discovered.
Natural entity. Everybody discovered electricity. Of any species will eventually discover electricity. Discovery.
Javik, everyone's gonna give you a wedgie if you start acting like that. Hey, I found the dance. It's on the poker. Why are you dancing on your knees, Jack?
She's dancing on the table.
Yeah, but that's gotta be insanely painful.
No, it's the thing people do.
This is unexpected. This is unexpected.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs
The way our legs bend.
Garrus, your legs bend the exact same way ours do. Or do they?
Slightly differently, but yeah.
No, they bend outward. That's how our legs work.
Till then, watch and learn. Till then, watch and learn.
Holy shit, Tally can dance.
Alright, join the dance. Join the dance. Ruin it with the shitty shepherd dancing.
What about Jack? Well, I guess Jack is still dancing well.
The shitty shepherd dance.
Always been like this. Always been like this.
I don't know, have you never been able to talk with your face?
It's very enthusiastic. Very enthusiastic.
Trader was dancing enthusiastically like she was fist pumping.
You'll either run away, melt down, either run away, melt down, or fall in.
Good to see something. Good to see something.
Well, I like it, Commander.
Jeez, why is everyone dissing me?
So the fact is that you're at least you're energetic or like you're giving it your best, even though it's fucking garbage.
I mean,
It's
Trader's
like the
doing
joke
that.
there.
Look at that. Look at her go.
Yes, Trainer's dancing.
I think Trader is
Yeah,
just
I
at
don't-
war with the ceiling.
I think my people dance, but also I remember some conversations that I don't know. I don't remember how many phases there are to the party.
What the fuck? Guys! What are you doing?
If you walk up, Kasumi's on one of their backs. I forget which one. I want to say it's Jacob's.
Keep going.
How did this even happen?
But Kasumi appears on one of their backs.
What's up?
Shepherd.
What's up?
It has to do with the physical. It has to do with the physical.
But can you do that with
Yeah, it
a
has
drink
to do
and
with the
a snack in
physical
each hand?
biotic
Do that
thing.
with a drink and a snack in each
Sure.
hand?
Sure.
What are you talking about? I have the floor in my hands.
Don't act so surprised. Don't act
Seem
so
a little
surprised.
slow tonight, James. Seem a little slow tonight, James.
Well, no.
Kasumi's on his back. Yep, there we go.
Well, there you go.
How's it going on your end?
Kasumi, when did you even get drunk?
Come on, let's dance. Come on, let's dance.
You really want to rip my dancing when Caden exists?
True, Caden's got zero fucking dance. Neither does Liara. Liara's a pretty shit dancer.
Oh
She's
my
kind of
God.
bobbing to the music.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
James got it though.
Yeah, James is the only one who brought something to this.
Although later I wouldn't mind going.
Yeah, she-
I wouldn't mind going somewhere a little more quiet.
Well, at least I'll be able to get that end of the deal. God, she is really thirsty tonight for some reason.
Booze and the fact that, you know, typically you're too busy saving the world to be thirsty.
Well, yeah, but she like
You
shuts
gotta
off her
take- you gotta
emotions
take
like
your thirst.
80% of the time I see her. Wait, what the fuck
Someone's
was that
around.
noise?
Grunt's in the bathroom in there, I think. Turn.
Wait,
bathroom. To your right.
Grunt?
Grunt's in the shower.
What? Yeah. What?
Wait, you're asleep?
No, the idea here is he's
Excellent.
so wasted that he's
Go
just
back
kind of
to sleep.
passed out in the shower.
Go back to sleep.
Don't let him sleep in the bed, he'll probably break it.
No, not in the bed. He's sleeping in the shower.
He
The
gets in
water
the-
is the water is helping keep his head where it is. It's like
Whoa.
an actual thing. In my opinion, it actually helps.
Oh, I gotta shut
If you're, like,
this down
super-
again.
friends or loved ones.
Okay, how do I stop this? Do I hit Joker in the head with a bottle?
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep.
No, I'm pretty sure you get the support aside thing in this one.
Okay, that's cheating. Okay, that's cheating.
But maybe not. Anyway, go do the actual talk option there.
So I won't dance with you, huh? So I won't dance with you, huh?
You will not, Shepard.
Well, I will.
You will not.
Well, I will.
No, you won't, because Shepard can't dance. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think I had this conversation, because I think he does dance with her if you push the romantic relationship. Which is what I did.
Is this conversation going anywhere?
I don't know, I feel like at this point the joke kind of went too long. Personally.
I told you I should have hit him in the head with a bottle.
Well, then maybe you should dance with it. Then maybe you should dance.
I don't know, maybe Seth Green should have made him should have said something when he got told to laugh for 30 seconds straight.
My mind says Seth Green does
Joker.
too many shows with.
No.
Joker, come on.
No. No.
Come on. Seriously?
No.
Seriously?
Fine. Fine.
Oh my god, you're making me dance with the person that I love. Ugh, how dare you.
You push the relationship.
Hey, everyone.
Well, that's because he doesn't deserve it.
Come over here for a minute.
He's Joker.
Yeah, so this is the end of the party, because the group photo's at the end. So, now there is a morning after part of the party, where everybody's...
Make way.
I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming,
Make
everyone.
way.
Here's to us.
Unless there's something different
Here's
though,
to
because I
us.
remember a couple other conversations that weren't the dancing stuff.
Was I supposed to have another event happen at the party?
No, because there's only 3 phases of the party.
I mean, that's kind of lame. I figured the party
And
would have
you're
gone
looking at-
longer.
Well, and then as I said, there's the after party part. But did you do... Maybe that doesn't happen if Ashley's dead? I don't know. See, I don't know what causes what for the different party stuff. Did you get into the...
The what?
Maybe it's the next morning. I don't know. There's a thing with Vega, a competition you can get into with Vega. But maybe you have to support Biotics. Or maybe it's the morning after. I don't know. So we'll find out. I'm not going to say it until the party's for sure 100% over.
Oh, I didn't even get to see it. I fucked up my relationship with Tally, and now my hand's in my stomach. What? I didn't even get to see the benefit of fucking up that relationship. I tried to kiss her like one time, and it spiraled into this whole relationship that was half cocked.
Well, the idea is that in our off-screen moments, there's stuff happening.
How can we do that when we're busy, like, you know, 18 hours every day?
Feel moments the best you can. Anyway, everybody's around the apartment now in the morning after.
Did we, break anything last night? Break anything? I don't suppose you need anything around. I don't suppose you need anything around here. Can't break it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should just stop saying. Okay. Maybe I should just stop saying. But only if Liara stops.
Well, if you hadn't said it like literally every time I tried to talk to you last year, I mean.
So the point it became an internet joke back in Mass Effect 2 that like.
Someone making some tea. I could use some tea.
Just make Glyph do it.
The apartment
It's true.
seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Samara, why are you sitting on the rocks?
She's meditating.
That's really uncomfortable.
Shepard, good morning.
They don't make soft rocks, you know.
I want to thank you for inviting me here. I want to thank you for inviting me here.
I'm surprised you can make it, considering your work schedule is heavier than mine is. Hey, Tally.
I'm going to die.
You're extremely
She's
hungover, aren't
hungover.
you?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could go through that. I didn't know you could go through that in one night. Toxin filters in one night.
Well, maybe you should stop eating toxic shit.
No, I'm pretty sure the toxic filters have to do with the alcohol for her too.
I remember something about it. Remember something.
When did that happen?
She doesn't.
Don't get me
Sure,
wrong.
she just.
Don't get me party, but great.
Well,
party,
actually,
but yeah.
Jack is at the party. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that she just happens to
Oh,
somewhere
yeah.
nearby be able to get tattoo equipment.
Oh, yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised actually if someone ended up getting a tattoo this party.
I should probably go check on Grunt that he got out of my
Okay.
shower.
Oh, okay, no. So the James thing will still happen. Okay, because it's in here, I think. Oh wait, no, that's Jack. Fuck, maybe not. Because it's in this room.
Feel fantastic. How about everyone else? Feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
Well, Tally's dying, which is kind of unfortunate.
Hey, you look like shit. You look like shit.
How the fuck do I look like shit? I got laid last night.
Rid of the
You know
reason.
the best part of an
You didn't sleep.
overcharged
You didn't
biatic?
set
The
him
best
fuck.
part of an overcharged
No
biatic
hangovers.
amp? No hangovers.
Oh,
Actually, it
that's
does sound pretty
unfair.
useful.
You better give that over, Jack.
What?
I'm gonna take it out of your skull. That's how this works, right?
I don't know exactly where it is.
I think I broke my head.
So yeah, I guess I don't know, because there's a bunch of different...
Last night.
How the fuck did you break your head and just say, well, whatever?
Brogan.
Okay, who wants eggs? Okay, who wants eggs?
In what universe do you know how to cook?
Okay, you don't act like a guy that Jack doesn't know how to cook eggs really well.
Rex, Tally?
It's a protein thing that like all these super weightlifters cook all the time is eggs. So in my mind it makes perfect sense that like James makes eggs all the time.
You know my
I still think he's too meat-headed to understand it.
No, that's like a classic like weightlifter thing is to cook eggs. So like in my mind.
How did you clean that up? You probably broke it.
So one, I feel like they probably like they can get wasted, but they probably sober up pretty easily.
Hey trader, last chance. You know, before we save the world.
I didn't do anything. Did I? Anything? Did I?
Well, that's kind of the problem, trainer. You didn't do anything.
I'm checking.
You became really boring.
So maybe I just imagined that last part.
Were you checking for a sex tape on yourself?
No, I think she's imagining putting something up from the party on the internet.
Someone was recording us though.
Well, I probably am. I'd imagine I have a camera somewhere.
I'd say GIF.
Oh yeah, Glyph was here.
Okay, I don't think it's happening. Or, no, it's in your one-on-one with James. That's where it is.
Hope you slept well.
Never mind. It's in your
I'm probably
one-on-one
not going to
with
be able to
James.
do any of that now. God damn.
Why? I'm pretty sure you can still do the one-on-ones.
Prepared me for last night. What a night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Wish it never ended.
If it never ended, it would go old quickly.
Complain about the noise. Complain about their bodies in the building incinerator. Their bodies in the building incinerator.
Hilarious.
That was a joke. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I have nothing else to report. Breakfast. I recommend breakfast.
Yeah. This is
Hey,
probably
Zaid.
good.
You got fucked up?
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up.
Oh, that's not how the head works.
Since I got my nose broke. Since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. There's still some of that dextrose shit. There's still some of that dextrose shit. I saved you 3 strips. I saved you 3 strips. Payback for all the times you saved mine, right? For all the times you saved mine, right?
No.
Been a while.
That dextrose shit is
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past
the
700.
stuff that
You live past 700
Gregorians
for a night like that the next morning. For a night like that the next morning.
Yeah, okay.
Who's passed out at the goddamn bar? Oh, Joker.
Hell of a night.
Oh, of course you'd be the one passed out still.
He's definitely probably out of everybody here the one I definitely think sleeps in the most.
Now that was a great time. That was a great time.
Yep, boring Captain Squarehead.
There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. There's more coffee. Who wants coffee? Am I being too loud? More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Not really.
See, did I not do dancing? Because I remember a group conversation in the kitchen about Garrus.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. You went all out with the breakfast supplies.
I'm surprised someone brought him over.
I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. You could get real milk on the Citadel. Thought it was soy. I had some. Thought it was soy.
Kasumi, why weren't you at my party, and also why are you so boring?
I'm not really lactose intolerant.
I feel like she's a really interesting character. The only time she ever gets to be an interesting character is in her DLC quest into. Like, I really enjoyed the whole thing with her, like, dead boyfriend slash husband.
Javik?
Kneel before Javik. Kneel before Javik. I dream. Had a dream. 50,000 years.
No, Javik, that's your real life. That happened.
Alone. Primitives unfold.
Oh my god, he was having a racist fantasy. Either that or he's somehow joking while
He's having a right now I feel like he's having a
The eyes. Voice. She was voice.
She's already taken Javik. Sorry about that.
He didn't mean her in that way.
I smell primitives. It was no dream.
I'd have to agree with you. I don't think Javik will...
There was an interaction on the bed.
There was a prompt on the bed?
Yeah.
I'll just get back in bed then, I guess. Or...
Maybe it was that data pad when you walked by.
No mission on Tuchanka could infect. No mission on Tuchanka made infect preparations. Made ask friends in STG to leave this with you next time you are STG to leave this with you next time you are older work. Performances, some of my older work. Merely entertainment. Performances, but stories. Entertainment, merely entertainment at times. But entertainment, useful at times. Good luck.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, I want to see if there's more to it.
In metaphase in anaphase they separate. In anaphase they separate. And when telophase arrives, cytokinesis comes to cells lead separate lives.
Huh. You can actually songwrite.
It's another parody of I'm pretty sure that's still Pirates of Panzam, but I don't remember. I just know I recognized the song. But he did the words different, just like to science stuff, just like in 2 when he sings.
Okay, so how do I tell everyone to get the hell out?
The door, I think.
Because the story's kind of over.
Yeah. Then there's a bunch of individual hangout sessions with everybody.
Well, I guess I'll just go out here and try to find some prompts, because I don't think we have any more quests.
There's the individual hangout. Yeah, the individual hangout sessions aren't quests, but you get emails from everybody, and I'm pretty sure there's like an intercom in your house that you can use to...
Oh yeah, we could just go off a shore leave.
But don't go back to the apartment, because I think they're all gone now. I think. If it reloads them, which it might, because the music is still like the morning after the party music. But like, I know you can... There's individual hangouts with everybody that you can do. Hopefully you can do that. I swear you could probably do them after the party. I don't know why you shouldn't be able to do them after the party.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking about...
But you know that intercom that like Grunt was on at the door?
Television.
Yeah, that's what you use to call everybody for their individual hangouts, if I recall correctly.
Man, it must be loading up something good.
We'll find out in a second, I guess. Is everybody still in your house?
Eh.
The music, I think everybody is.
No, they're gone.
Alright, go near the door and see...
Now I'm just really lonely. And the TV's broken.
It's not the TV, it's that intercom next to the door. Go to the computer.
Oh yeah, that'll probably help.
And see...
So that was 19 missions, huh? Why am I on the second floor?
I think so. I don't know if there's other stuff here that counts as missions, like these individual hangouts and whatnot. They'd have to be missions in your mission log to count, but I don't know if they are.
Nope, nothing else.
Hey Google, how to do it.
Well, I guess I'll just go find them. Maybe everyone abandoned me because shore leave is over.
Well, my mind says maybe we finish this mission and come back and we can do it.
Well, what? Do we just go back to Normandy and then come back to the apartment? The game's gonna be like, you done goofed up. No individuals for you.
To invite squad mates up to the apartment, players will need to open the terminal and choose the left side of the screen where tutorial and upgrade information are usually found. Once they invite a squad mate up, the associated meetup. If a squad mate asks to meet Shepard elsewhere, they will need to leave the apartment and go to the destination. There will usually be a print on it.
Well, I can head back then. Not a big deal. It definitely beats just walking around. You're gonna have to double check that you can do these after the party. Because otherwise, we kind of just did the whole Citadel DLC.
Yeah.
Which seems like a very fair stopping point. It's already almost 12:30. And I kind of don't want to start the Cerberus mission because I think that's going to lead into the final mission. And we don't have time for that. Because that'll probably take us into like 3 a.m.
Right.
So it might be like the Silent Hill 3 thing where we just have to stop it in like an awkward spot. Well, Silent Hill 3 was a really awkward spot because I'm pretty sure we're like a third or a half of the way through the final level. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, I only got 3 of them. Invite Tally first.
You'll get more over time.
We don't have any more time, though.
Well, so like,
Got any plans
no,
for
literally
the
all you need to do is like, you exit the apartment, like, play a gambling game or something, and then come back, and it'll load whether or not you get more emails.
I don't know your plays.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
What? That's a TV show. And this.
How could you not have? How could you not? I know what we're doing tonight. I know what we're doing tonight.
Man, her eyes are going all crazy on me for that. Are you drawing a parallel between this and something? No, you gotta be nice.
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. So many feelings. So many feelings.
It's definitely,
When this is done,
I would imagine this would happen if we tried to show each other anime we liked. Because I don't imagine there's gonna be a lot of crossover between us.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene. Weeks after filming this scene.
And she died. Oh. I didn't get any chances there. And holy shit. My entire giant television is that portrait. Because I need an 80-inch sized photograph of that. I need it to be the biggest piece of art in my house. What's Edie want to talk about? She brought me a present. Cool.
We could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our
Shopping?
associates.
I guess we could. Did you have a place? I guess we could.
Shopping for other people?
Proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. While retaining entertainment value. Credit check. On the condition that I enjoy myself. On the condition that I enjoy myself. Live it up and quote like a girly girl. Live it up like a girly girl.
Wait, he just gave you all of his money?
I have no legal standing in Citadel. I have no legal standing in Citadel. Turn to crime. I could turn to crime. Resume. But that would look bad.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. We'll get you your own funds.
So we just use Edie for free labor?
Technically, she doesn't have any human rights.
What would you recommend?
Wait, well, there is no AI in this society, so they probably didn't have the AI deserve rights thing yet.
All you had is the Geth, and you see how well, you know how that situation was.
Start with something what do you do together?
Geth
Well,
really a
yeah,
part of the
but
overall
eventually
society.
they're gonna have to deal with the AI rights thing.
Yup, eventually.
Skycar for traveling around the Skycar for traveling around the Presidium. The 2180.
Why would you need one? Just go get a cab.
Making it the most powerful sports.
You're not buying a car with his credit card.
Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty. 5-year replacement parts. Replacement parts.
No, I'm just gonna let this lie. This is hilarious.
I acquired Jeff a vehicle through monetary transaction.
And Joker can afford it? And Joker can afford it?
Shepard, I am in need of advice about human behavior. I am in need of advice about human behavior.
Edie, are you being serious?
I'll call the company. We'll clear this up. I'll call the company.
That
We'll
sounds
clear this
better
up.
than my solution. That sounds better
Who's
than my
next?
solution.
Who's next?
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Are you gonna get me a fish?
Yes.
Oh, at least it's not a fish. But why would I need this?
Are we getting married?
I mean, I could give it to Liara. I'm sure she'd like it.
They're made from metals from each council. They're made from metals from each council. Each metal compounds with the last.
That is a stupidly complicated ring.
Oh, come on. You act like there isn't stupid complicated rings like that in real world.
To be fair, that's right. Yeah, let's mac it to Edie a little bit.
Where is that?
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts.
To be fair, you're probably the most valuable thing that's ever existed, Edie. You're the only AI in this society.
And I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely. You can visualize the thought
That's a long way for a joke, Edie. That's a long way for a joke.
Did I have you for a few seconds there? Did I have you for
Not
a few
even
seconds
close.
there?
You have me for the whole day, Edie. What are you talking about?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
So Edie just randomly decided to do this? I'm just gonna buy everyone I know a present today.
As long as she's living it up. Joker doesn't mind. Okay, so...
I don't understand Edie's thought process at all.
It can be fun. Hayden has one. Here's everybody who has one for the...
Well, hopefully we get the second
Hayden
times.
has one. Ashley has one, but you won't get the Ashley one because she's dead. Liara has one. Garrus has one. Tally has one. James has one, and that's the thing I was thinking about that I was confusing for the party. Cortez has one. Joker has one. Javix has one. Samantha Trainer has 2.
She gets 2? Seriously?
I think so.
Wait, Liara knows piano?
Yeah, you get 2.
Shepard.
Jack gets 1.
Play? I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know. This is the only song
Why's
I
that?
know.
The Moonlight Sonata?
Why's that?
Is that what she was playing?
No, that was a Resident Evil joke.
A commander.
I don't know if that was the right song for it, though.
You couldn't sit still long enough. You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you? Could you?
Miranda has 2. Samara has 1.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. Thank you,
Huh.
Shepard.
That's a good one to know. Thane has 1. If you come here before Thane dies.
I've always loved that song.
Really?
I've always loved that song.
Yeah, so if you... Or something.
Cliff, get out of my piano.
Oh, no. It's Kolyat.
Who the hell's
It's
Kolyat?
his son. But if you romance Thane, it's the one where Thane's ghost shows up. It's the part where Thane's ghost shows up.
are you
Sure you
doing?
don't run off to something more
Being
important. You don't run off to
cute.
something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be. I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often. We should do
Yes,
this more often.
well, maybe
The
after.
world's always blowing up.
Every
Maybe
day.
after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
You know, it's kind of a shame we're not going to be able to see the terrible Tally picture now.
True.
Ah.
Especially because they redid it in like the remaster. They actually made a good one. Edie has one.
Oh, Liara's just still going to be here.
There's one for Cortez in James that's separate from James and Cortez. Like, James and Cortez have each their own one, but then there's one for both of them.
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Why does it all work with you?
Zaid has the arcade one, which we did.
Well, I guess we'll just go do
Grunt
a thing
has
and
one,
come back.
Jacob has one, Kasumi has one, Rex has one, Morden's is the data pad that we already bumped into.
Yep.
That's like his one, but I looked up all like the one-on-one interactions to make sure we didn't miss any.
Yeah, it's
And
quite
when I
the
say that,
list.
some of them are out in this like courtyard area, and not in the like main, like not in your house, like Zaid's. Like we had Zaid's. The arcade one was Zaid's.
Oh, there's a ton of people here.
So there's Javix has one, Trainers has one, Garrus have one right now on the map. In order to get Jax, it sounds like we have to do one round of the battle arena thing.
Oh, but that sounds boring. Yeah, here you are. Why isn't Javik just here? He should be desperate for my
Trainer
attention.
has one here, and then after you do the one here, she'll send you an email to
leave,
do
Javik?
the
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
to do the other one, which is you invite her to your house. To the other one.
I am will boost morale in the war, and will boost
Who
morale
says
in
it
the
will?
war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard.
Lady pants.
I didn't realize you timing. Perfect timing.
Also, the door didn't
can
open.
play
You guys
yourself.
walked through it.
You can play yourself.
They just have that technology now. Doors don't exist in the future.
Real Shepard now. We have the real Shepard. All right, places everyone. Quickly. All right, places everyone.
So are we doing a commercial or a documentary or what?
This is a movie.
And action. And Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. Commander Shepard, urgent, thank you for coming. Doom, which we all urgently face draws near. All urgently face draws near. Urgently so.
Who are these people
Urgently
supposed to be
so.
playing?
I don't know.
And you recently found a protein in a refrigerator and defrosted him. In a refrigerator and defrosted him.
I'm sure. Who wrote the
Yeah.
script?
He was in the freezer,
Yeah.
right behind the.
It's
he
not
was in
the worst
freezer,
script
right
ever.
behind the Varen.
You die now! You die now! That line comes later. Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interrupting.
I believe I've been misinformed about. I believe I've
What?
been misinformed about the purpose.
Now then. Oh,
A
wise
really shitty video.
Protean elder. Oh, wise what wisdom of the ages? What can you share of the ages can you share with us?
Punch him in the face.
That room temperature. It is even temperature. The Solari, it is still alive. The Solari is still alive. Sophia adds.
Did someone say protein? Did someone say this one is familiar with enkindling? This one is familiar. This one has enkindled multiple. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto!
Okay.
Blasto! The galaxy is
What?
the galaxy is under. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried.
Okay, so this is a Blasto episode?
I guess. I just know there's like a number of different Blasto ads.
Actually, that was Saren. Sovereign. Might have heard of him. Saren. You might have heard of him.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. Destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Protean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. Did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing. This one does not share top billing.
But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war. Blasto goes to war. Think of your children.
Your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Your kind were nothing. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried? Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
No like you. No like you.
This one has found his motivation. This one has found
This guy somehow has a movie franchise when it looks like this garbage.
Yeah, the whole joke of the Blasto movies is you have these action movies.
Oh, I have to take this opportunity.
Starring this race.
I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a spectre? How did you become a spectre?
I am not.
It's not actually a Spectre, he's a Spectre.
I am an Ultra Spectre Elite. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite. Now with less recoil and faster. Now with less recoil and faster.
You're a gun?
We don't have a prop for that. We don't have Cue the sound of that.
Why are you thinking that any of this is usable, Solarian?
He's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double.
Sure.
Cue the stunt double.
How is any of this making a movie?
You die now. You die
Silly in the
now.
ad.
No, the Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated. The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one is the hero. This one has an incendiary. This one has an incendiary projectile with the council.
Not this one. The hero of the Citadel. This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle this.
I'll handle it by shooting him.
This one doesn't care.
I feel like they mislabeled it. These feel like renegade actions to me.
Well, Javik will settle this. We should have left like 10 minutes ago.
Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto Genophage. Blasto cures the Genophage.
Do they just make like 5-minute movies in the future?
All I know is there's I mean, presumably you're not needed for the other scenes. But, like, there's ads that play on some of the planets and stuff in the games for Blasto. And to me, they're just silly as hell. Because the joke is, it's an action movie somehow starring the, like, super, like, they refer to themselves in the third person and don't use really fancy words all the time.
Well, yeah, but I still can't get over how the movie itself just looks like complete trash.
Oh.
She's at the arcade?
For me, it still feels like who?
The real difficult.
Yeah, Trainer. Well, you'll see what you do with Trainer, but Trainer's thing makes sense for the arcade.
Yeah, I'll probably just, I don't know, defeat her at Whack-A-Mole or something. Oh, she's upstairs. Sure, I'll wait for her on the stairs. That's not weird.
Depends on how the stairs are laid out. Those stairs, I wouldn't.
Oh my
consider
god, the
that
loading
weird.
screen is talking to me. Ah! Oh, come on. Why is the keyboard sparking?
Yeah, I don't.
Brilliant engine.
She's so good at the game. The opponent
Is this space chess? This space chess?
It's cool, Lady of the Night Winds. You're sorry, Lady of the Night Winds. You're sorry, Lady of the We were supposed to meet for lunch. We were supposed to meet for lunch. Sorry, I entered the tournament on a lark. I entered the tournament on a lark.
Oh, so you're a terrible date, Trainer.
What date?
Michi said a lunch date and then forgot about it. What?
No, she remembered it. She lost track of time.
Which means she forgot about
She
it.
entered a tournament. Yeah, I mean, okay, but she didn't forget about it like days in advance, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Just go punch her in the face.
Commander?
Kick her ass.
Roger that. Roger that.
This silly shot thing they're doing.
I don't know why they're pulling out Letterbox for this, but why the hell not?
To be silly. Like, the Citadel DLC is just kind of a celebration of the characters.
Oh, come on. How did that happen?
So much for your
Also,
friggin'.
why does the keyboard spark in this game?
It disincentivizes.
Oh, that's why.
It disincentivizes.
Well, usually you sacrifice a piece in chess for a reason. You don't just send them to die and then that's it.
And you might be a challenge. And you might be a challenge. Have that much time to practice. You must not have living much time to practice now. Living on that people have more respect for the great thinkers. Have more respect for the great thinkers. Quite comfortably teaching Asari quite comfortably teaching Asari through this tactics and strategy through this game.
Yeah, punch her in the face.
Asari war effort is to be helping with the Asari Earth was taken by surprise. Earth was taken by surprise. All the warning in the world. The Reapers just all the warning in the world. The Reapers just rolled
Excuse
in.
me. I'm trying to. Excuse
Well,
me.
they already explained why that happened. They got complacent and they got just completely bulldozed by the Reapers.
Have the Asari ever won a war? Have the Asari ever won a war?
The Asari.
Ooh.
The Asari have a
Getting dissed.
I mean, technically the Asari weren't the solution in any of the wars you listed. The Solarians solved both of the Rachni and the Krogan wars. The Solarians are the ones that solved it. They also technically caused the Krogan war, because to stop the Rachni they uplifted the Krogan, which caused the Krogan war.
Well, yeah, but if you get that deep into it, then, you know, then no one's gonna be the good guys. Wait, did you kill her?
Thanks, Commander.
If this game can kill people, that's fucking stupid.
Well, it's fucking stupid that they can get hurt at all playing it.
True.
Also, how the fuck did you do that? Just maneuver past all the pieces and kill the planet?
I don't know how the game works, and I'm not gonna bother to try to learn. See,
Well,
so I don't imagine it like chess. I imagine it like tabletop war games where you measure distances, and thus you can move around other pieces to go after specific things, because it's, you know, you use tape measures and stuff, like Warhammer and stuff. That's what it makes me think of when I look at it on a map.
Yeah, I get what you're on about, but I think the problem with that whole idea is that if you're never going to explain how the game works, then you can't care about the game because you don't understand what the stakes are.
I think the meat of it is supposed to be, haha, nerd plays the nerd games. Quirky, well, not necessarily haha, but like the quirky nerd character is going to be competing in a tournament. And then you get the silliness of the...
And then she shirked our lunch date like a bitch. Grrr.
Yeah, you gotta make up. There's two with her, remember?
Oh, good. One where she actually paid attention to her schedule.
I mean, I don't know what the other one's about, but I just know there's a second one for her.
It's about her turning me down for the 9th time. Oh, Garrus has a suit.
There's some casual clothes. Hey, look, another female Turian. You had to pay for them, but we got them.
What do Turians usually do with their time?
Doesn't seem like it was worth it.
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work.
I don't know, maybe BioWare literally just forgot about making them until the DLC was being developed. And they're like, yeah, well, let's put it in there.
At least they remembered them. I feel like the Drell got fucking forgot.
Excuse me, checking out my.
It was just a shame because they at least have an interesting culture.
Hello?
Yeah, the Drell, you literally only need 3.
Why did you make this date with Garrus and then immediately fob him off to this random person?
Because you want your friend to be happy and have a girlfriend.
Well, that's true. He is the bad boy.
So, there were raising hell on Omega, raising hell on Omega,
This isn't how you start a conversation, Garrus.
Oh, I told you how I got these scars?
There's an ointment for that?
Yeah, I keep it simple.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably
Oh my god. Wait, you weren't immediately turned off by that?
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this. I forgot I had to do, and thing I forgot I had to do, and just go do it. I should probably just go do it.
I remember that I had to go do it because your conversation was so shitty.
Also, Shepard stealing a drink. What are these Paragon options that aren't fully Paragon options?
What I've been trying to say is
I'm trying to get Garrus into a nicer life, and the game's just giving me options. I don't know what they are.
No, but I find it weird that some of these more recent Paragon options during these
Why did
events
we
didn't
even go
really
out with
aren't very
Garrus
good.
if that's what happened?
I mean, you went out to talk to him, hang out with the bar, have a beer, and then you helped him hit it off with some chick. Even though, like, if
Even
you
though
don't
that's not
romance
gonna go
Tali,
anywhere.
right? Because if you don't romance Tali, he does end up hooking up with her right before the last mission or something. Like, there's essentially, well, you'll see.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And I remember in my party there was conversation about it, like.
I mean,
some
I
of
have
the
to.
girls giving Tali some advice or something, or hinting at it, but I don't know. Maybe because you did romance Tali, it doesn't happen. Like, I don't know.
I accepted
you were
the risk.
You were in a romance with Tali for a while, so I don't know if that affected it.
I accepted the risk of going on that lark, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Fair enough.
My Shepard does not get to be happy in the end. As he, I don't know, destroys the universe.
Sense.
Blows up the
Liara.
Normandy.
You get Liara. Liara's great. I like Liara. She's my favorite of the girls.
Well, yeah, but now I'm not gonna have the sexy times cutscene.
Yeah, you do. You get it with Liara.
Will I have the time to make it happen, though?
Yes, it always
don't
plays
know.
right before the final mission. So right
I
before
just
the final
don't
mission,
know.
you'll get the sexy time cutscene with Liara.
Also, Tali's not giving me any options to get back on that track, so that's completely just fucked up.
Yeah, I don't. So that's because, to my understanding, when I was looking into the romance tracks for 3, a handful of them have to be carried over from 2, and there isn't any chance to get on them in 3. And Tali's one you have to carry over from 2.
Darn. BioWare doesn't do the casual relationship thing.
Not. And I think in one of the Dragon Age games, you can literally fuck everybody. So there's the second one for her.
Cool.
That's Caden's.
Memorial service.
That Koyat's for Thane.
Okay, so I guess this is gonna be Thane's one, but he died. So this is gonna kinda count for it.
Right.
Grunt punched some guy for some reason.
Probably Grunts then. That's Jacobs.
He does games? I doubt it. I'm gonna go beat him super hard.
And then we did Morin's. We have to get Rex's, Kasumi's. We did Zaid's. There's a Cortez in James 1 that I assume we have to do probably just the Cortez and James 1, the individual ones first before we do that. We got the Koyat one, did the ED one. There's a Samaria one that we'll get. There's a Joker one.
Yeah, let's just skip that one. Joker can go sit in a corner.
I want to get to the James one is the one I want to get to, because that's the one that has, like, the memed.
Officer, someone requested
thing.
my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander. Right this way, Commander.
Let's go! We gotta go solve this diplomatic crisis. Noodle House.
So, Grunt. Anything you want to tell me about? Anything you want to tell me about?
Clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call. Figured I'd give you a call.
How many crimes did you commit, Grunt?
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. It's okay. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer. I'll sign any paperwork you have,
Yes,
officer.
sir. Yes, sir.
What happened? What
I
happened?
don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital. Drank a bit, left the hospital.
broke a few windows.
Before I sign you up. Everybody walked away from this in one piece. Everybody walked away from this in one piece. Right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Yeah, everybody's fine.
Why were you at the hospital?
Seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Broke me out for my down the side of the building on a rope. Down the side of the building on a rope.
Because that makes sense.
So, he was in the hospital.
It's your birthday?
I feel like we get a shot of it.
I'm tank bread. No, remember? I'm tank bread. We got some pictures on the Krogan. We got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Why?
Yeah. When C-Sec
we want to climb a statue.
They were mad about their car being on fire.
Why was it on fire? Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. I threw my bottle of strong stuff at it. Pretty strong stuff on fire. Went up like a bonfire.
Apparently they didn't want to animate the actual fire.
C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it.
Why? What would you have done with a burning car? I mean, I guess the Krogans are fireproof, so maybe that makes sense.
And why is that?
Fire.
And why is that?
I was on fire.
I wouldn't say they're fireproof, but they're fire resistant.
Shepard, keep up. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
What are you talking about? You already committed like 3 crimes.
There's definitely like 6 crimes in there.
Noodles.
Run. You apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire. To the nice man for setting his car on fire.
I'm sorry for setting your car. I'm sorry for setting your car.
Anyway, if you need to know why he was in the hospital, it has to do with the Rachni quest that you did earlier.
And I won't do it again.
How does it tie into that?
Good.
So at the end of that, he like came out after fighting his way out solo of all those Rachni covered in blood and injured. So he was being treated at the hospital for injuries from that.
Does it seriously tie back to something that happened that long ago?
Well, yes, because in theory this cutscene can happen literally any time, like because you can do the Citadel DLC before that mission.
You're my
and
hero.
So as long you just have to have done the Citadel DLC story with the clone guy. You don't even have to throw the party or anything, and that's when you can get these emails. So in theory, you could have literally have just done that quest, which is why it tethers back to that quest.
I mean, I did appreciate BioWare at least going through the effort of animating Grunt falling out of a window.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty great too. I forgot about the fact that they animated him climbing on the fucking statue and falling out of the window and stuff.
But they did animate the Molotov for some reason.
Just him throwing the bottle.
Yeah. Jeez, why are you still nervous, guys? It's been like 12 hours.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day. Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Yeah, it's never my lucky day. I'm not good at gambling. I just throw the money in the machine and be like, make more money, and then it never happens. Oh, I can go back here?
But yeah, you can. I think it goes up to the street. I think there's the second level to the street. Yep. It's the second level to the street.
I've never been up here before.
Over there. Because that's the arcade. Where do you have to meet people?
Oh, I don't know. I was just hoping to run into somebody.
I think the area is kind of big and we should look. Jacob's at the Castle Arcade, so we're actually in the right building for Jacob.
I wonder if he wants to show me the claw game as well. Apparently not. Jacob's not a fan of being scammed. Are there multiple floors to the arcade I should know about?
2.
Damn it, Jacob, where do you want to meet? Could.
Open up the map again, it'll probably show exactly on the map.
I think I've been everywhere.
I don't know. Okay, let's take a look. Maybe it's in front of it or like by the door, like the front door.
Hey, are you the Jacob prompt? Why would the arcade need a security guard? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's in front.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Hey, Shepard,
Whoa.
over here.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
fucking doors aren't opening in cutscenes, so you're supposed to be like walking through the doorway there.
Oh my god, all my friends are turning into
The
ghosts.
doors aren't opening in cutscenes.
But it just did.
Well, it didn't open for Jacob.
It's because he doesn't actually exist.
Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off. Take them on for the weekend, get their minds off. What about us, Shepard? It's got to be. What about us? Skill in there with our names on it. A game of skill in there with our names on it. Great.
Let's do it.
Great.
Jacob, have you been up for like 48 hours straight? You seem like really sleepy.
He did look really sleepy. I don't know, he's taking care of some MIA soldiers' kids, which I feel like is incredibly stressful.
Whoa. People blinking in and out of existence.
Right?
Now, Shepard.
Yeah, let's rock 'em, sock 'em. It's good enough.
Trash talk? Shattered Ezo? That shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me.
What are you talking about, pride? I haven't seen you for like 2 years.
Yeah, so he doesn't want to lose.
Step up,
He doesn't want to look like a chump.
Although it might step up, not having you.
But now because you're Shepard, you're gaining a crowd.
No pressure.
It's a crowd of like 4
no
people.
Pressure, so when you choke, it won't matter. When you choke,
You're crowding
it won't
me.
matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I?
You're crowding me by staring directly at my beard. My terrible, terrible beard.
Ready? Ready?
I do appreciate in the HD age that they did preserve my terrible, terrible haircut.
Glad none of your friends are here to
Hey,
see
you
your
actually do
humiliation.
play the game.
Here to see your humiliation.
Which means that I need to learn how it works pretty quick.
You're getting your ass handed to you.
Get out, Shepard.
Yes, but I think I've found some buttons.
Wait, are you the blue? Are you the blue or the red?
I'm definitely blue.
Okay, then you're getting your ass handed to you. Okay, you're catching back up now.
Ah, damn, I died. But I have no head. How am I supposed to defeat you?
This will be a second phase of hell.
Not my day. Congrats, Jacob. Not my day. Congrats, Jacob.
You probably let me win. Come on, probably let me. Let's grab some food. Come on.
To be fair, I didn't read the rules, so...
Well, he's buying food because he won, so there you go. Get a free meal out of it.
Hey! Although, to be fair, I'm having all these dates back to back, so I probably had like 5 meals today.
Yeah, I mean, in the sense that all of these are happening the same day. I always just imagine that we're time skipping around.
To be fair, Grunt fucking owes me a meal, considering I had to fucking hand wave away as many crimes.
Hey, all of them except for the police car on fire are probably misdemeanors. The police car on fire is definitely a felony.
Well, especially since he drove it into a wall.
Right.
Well, into a building.
But I feel like breaking a window in the hospital is probably like destruction of property, which probably is a petty misdemeanor.
Yeah, that's not really anything to worry about, but the rest of it's kinda iffy.
Well, no, climbing on the statue. Well, I guess it's a federal monument, so it could be, like, under some stupid arbitrary reasonings, be a federal crime, because it's that statue you climbed on is essentially like, it'd be like climbing on, you know, the Lincoln Memorial or something, like one of those kind of monuments.
Hey, when they're put on the federal
so,
list, they
like-
get the federal protection with it.
Right, so like that could be like a federal offense instead of a misdemeanor. So he might be getting a felony for that one.
Well, now he's not, because Shepard
Well, yeah,
apparently
no,
can just negate all crimes.
Well, yeah, because Spectre status. He literally, Shepard can legally do anything.
Well, that's some
as part of
bullshit.
being a Spectre, which in theory means he could just kind of claim what happened was something he needed to happen for Spectre reasons. And
Yeah,
it was-
because that makes sense.
like, no, people would know he's bullshitting. Okay, now you have Samara's. Okay. You have Samara's as well now.
God, everyone's on the Citadel. Oh, just stuff. Yeah, let's do stuff. I want to talk to Squarehead.
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. Hey, Shepard, I'm starving.
We're heading out.
You got.
We're heading out.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
How the hell do you eat out so much, Caden, that you can get sick of it?
Sit there and watch you cook.
I mean, in theory, all these hangouts happened on the shore leave. So he, during the lake of the shore leave, which is multiple days.
What do we have?
Holy shit, that's radioactive meat.
Delicacy of some sort?
What the fuck is up with that meat? That ain't what. That's not how that's supposed to look.
Beer?
We have like 3 strips of bacon. That's all we've got.
Also, did they just say Caden's Korean?
Well, he said his
never
people.
saw him as...
He said
no,
his
before
people.
that. Before that, I thought Shepard said, "Are you making Korean food?"
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Which to me, Caden doesn't look Korean. Although his last name is Olinko, which is
you hurt me, Shepard.
Potentially Korean.
You're just lucky I didn't say the renegade option, dude. That would have crushed you.
Guess we'll find out.
And here I'll just watch an action movie.
And then you weren't there. I survived a suicide.
Yeah, you mention it every other day, Shepard. We get it. You saved the humans.
Can it at least be quick and painless? Can it at least?
Caden, that is not how you cook meat.
You think I hauled your butt out of the fire?
I mean, that's how you cook eggs, but still.
I just took down my clone.
What are you talking about? You've saved me, what, like, twice? Twice at most, Caden.
Do we have hot sauce? Do we have hot sauce?
Oh my god. You are just so flippant tonight. I don't get it.
Still waiting for the botulism to kick in. Still waiting for the botulism.
You play the most consistently inconsistent Shepard. Your Shepard becomes the most consistently inconsistent. It starts getting really flippant for random reasons.
Pretty good. I'm impressed.
Botulism has never tasted so well, Caden. Good job. You are about as enigmatic as a white painted wall, dude.
Right? I'd win. Right?
What are you talking about? Jaden's like twice your size, literally. He'd probably just punch your head off.
Yeah, I imagine Vega would win.
Oh my god.
Did it freeze up again?
Yep. Looks like that might be where we have to cut it tonight.
That's where we're done. All right.
Well, it's been decided.
I don't know how much of that got skipped, or how much that we're gonna have to redo for the save, but
probably just the Caden thing, I'd imagine. I don't know why the hell it keeps doing that.
Autosave when you re-entered your apartment.
Yeah, well, thanks for joining us. I kind of wanted to do this at the beginning, but I wanted to announce another change to the schedule because I was thinking about it. Yeah, and I kind of, if it goes well with Silverload or whatever that game was called, I might want to add my choice to the list onto the back end of that.
Is your choice?
Oh, not to disappoint you, but we're not going to be playing that game. I'm going to be picking Sentient from the list and not you on.
Okay. I don't remember what any of the games were other than the one I picked was Bump in the Night Cowboys Adventure, which
I know it was Silver something, but I can't remember the rest of it.
But you know me, I'm a big fan of killing me some